Welcome.
What's up, Darkside?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And what is also a Wilcon.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
I technically started streaming at 4:01 because, like,
manager.
I pressed the start streaming button and then it needed like 4 seconds to process that I pressed it. And then within those 4 seconds, it went from 4 flat to 4:01, but yeah.
This is a job for a manager.
I'm online, I'm not a puppy, however. But yes, hello Clicks, thank you for the good luck. That is cool that you are drawing. I said before, but, PewDiePie, like, made a video showing, like, 100 days of progress, like, with drawing, and it's, like, pretty impressive, and it made me think, like, damn. Like, what if I have some sort of, like, hidden talent with drawing? So, if I ever, like, still feel like it, and, you know, and I find the free time to do so, maybe I'll try drawing, but... you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Right now, shouldn't even consider it because I'm working on the video.
Manager coming through.
Thank you for the good luck. What's going on?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That reminds me, Clicks, we talked ages ago about the possibility of you doing a thumbnail for me. Might ask you to do that sooner than I expected.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Don't have the motivation. Yeah, finding the motivation is hard, especially because, like... With, like... You get so into it. It is actually a little bit like speedrunning, like, this... In the sense that, like... You always feel like you fucking suck. Like, no matter how much better you get, until you look back at what you've done before, and you're like, oh, damn, I've actually made a lot of progress. But, like, the improvement is not, like, usually... you know, so obvious, you know? So you get kind of discouraged, it takes a long time, sometimes you hit a speedrunning wall or an art block, and you just don't really... Yeah, but... Comparison is what matters, you know, looking back at what you did do versus what you do, like, a year later, and it's like, wow, I've made so much progress, like... It's easy to think, like, oh, but I still don't understand lighting, I still don't understand... like, this and that, but, like, if you're improving, then that's just, like, that's just a good thing. Like, there's all the time in the world to learn, lighting, but, you know, it's just, if you've improved in other areas, then it's like, who cares, you know? Yeah, Clerks. It's a thumbnail for my plans for, well, it's gonna be split into 2 parts, but I don't want a custom thumbnail for the second one. I'll let you just take the thumbnail and just put text on it that says part 2. When I get to part 2. But yeah, PVZ. The only issue is that I don't know what I want for a thumbnail. Every, like, PVZ video, like, has to have a picture in the thumbnail. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to, like, ride that wave, or if I want to not be corny as fuck. I don't know.
SpongeBob.
Very hard to say. Hello, Ant-Man. Thank you for the good luck. And not much, by the way. I was so fucking... I procrastinated a lot, and I still... My editing progress yesterday was very, very... like... I was very happy with it. Granted, I was only able to do that much because I didn't play Fortnite, but it also, if I didn't go out that day, then I would have... Like, the amount of time I went outside for was probably the amount of time I'd play Fortnite for. So when you think of it like that, it's like, damn. Hello, Lena. Thank you for the good luck. I need... Okay, I assume if I look in our DMs, I'll see Skibidi Miku, and then I can just save it again. I keep deleting the images, like, off my desktop because I just don't want to clog and shit. But then people keep redeeming it, and it's just like, bruh. Skibidi Miku just keeps coming back, bro. And I'm like... Let's have a look. Yeah, Skibidi Miku. Save... Most certainly not into that folder, however. And then we open up desktop, and then Skibidi Miku. Yay. Hello, Kaden. I'm doing alright, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? And hello as well, Lucy. And hello as well, Stack. Thank you for the good luck. Wake up in the morning feeling so skibbity. It's not my icon that gets nuked in less than a stream. That does happen. It's kind of amazing. That icon got removed after, like, if we're thinking of it as, like, this stream being an immediate continuation of the last stream, that icon lasted for, like, 4 hours or something like that. Which is still better than, you know, like, 10 minutes, you know, but...
Welcome.
Expression. Fair. I want to draw anime girls. Hello, Sky. Thank you for good luck.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Fuck.
Welcome.
That's good, Darkside. Yeah, I've never played Yoshi's Island, but obviously I've heard very good things. It's just that... I don't know. Just haven't played it. You want to draw love. I want to draw love too, don't you worry. Between two anime girls, perhaps.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to...
Late game RTAs, no worries. Late game RTAs are really useful in that game. I was doing some. It, like, greatly improved my consistency, especially in Rock Bottom.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, I would choke this so often that my gold, like, just straight up missed a cruise boost there, but then after I started doing late game RTAs, like, I transferred, like, the gold over, because I didn't miss a cruise boost, and, like, and I was beating it, I was still beating it, like, because I just kept, like, missing, like, 0 to 1 cruise boosts, like, almost every time from then on out, when I got there.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a man.
No autosave patch.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, well, not.
You mean... Wait, hold on. So you mean, like... Oh, yeah, the game literally just doesn't autosave, so you can just exit the game and then reload the file, and then it's just, like... And then we're chilling.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness
Yeah,
is
I'm in the deep end because I can't think of anything funny anymore. I've just, like... I've been struggling for, like, actual months at this point for, like, funny stream titles and stuff like that, but it just comes to me eventually, like... That was a really good no cheese, actually. Me when the no cheese is adequate.
Hey.
Oh yeah, 3 things went bad in practice today, and 2 of them are very baffling. So like the first one was Neptune. Okay, that makes sense. Neptune to do it fast, kind of hard. All right, makes sense. The second thing was specifically Dennis 2 1 frame, not Dennis 1 1 frame. Dennis 2 1 frame. I genuinely could not get it 3 times in a row. I could barely get it twice in a row. For like over 5 minutes, I actually was losing my mind. Because like, Dennis 1, I got it 3 times in a row, like, pretty quickly. Then Dennis 2 couldn't do it, so I went back to Dennis 1, got it 3 times in a row immediately. Went back to Dennis 2, couldn't get it again, and I was just like, bro, what the fuck? And then the third thing, of all things in the game, the third thing was the jump to Creek, like, to, like, the platform so that you can damage boost yourself and then get up the buttons. Like the spin double jump over, I was genuinely struggling with that. And those are the 3 things that I was struggling with today, and I don't know how to feel about that. It's also not a good sign that I, first... Well, actually, I feel like... Is it just me, or does nearly every single first sandwich driving of the day, like, end in a reset? It's like almost all of them, I feel like. I don't know if I'm just exaggerating it in my head, but it certainly seems like it. Nice clicks. I think I'm supposed to have stuff arriving today, but I don't know if it is. Because I bought 4 things from AliExpress, and it said 5-day delivery, and it's the 8th, so it's been 5 days. So where's the fucking stuff? Where's the stuff? I went on AliExpress and like on the choice thing, it just shows me like
welcome.
Some panties for £1.46. I don't think I want those actually. Ice Spice, true as fuck. I'll probably do that unless I think of something better or if I just like forget. Yeah, I bet they do.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Alright, track.
See what?
Track that shit.
We're men. Upsy daisy.
Nursery rhyme for my...
Manager coming through.
What's like the, you know, like, I was gonna say, like, you know, try and parody, like, slop for my piggies, but what's the name of, like, a pig when it's, like, young? You know, it's like... What the fuck?
Hey.
Why, okay, so why does AliExpress say that it's, like, departed from customs, but, like, the time it gave for when it departed from customs is not the current time? Like, it's several hours from now. Why is that? That is, it means it hasn't happened yet. was thinking Piglet, but I'm not actually sure.
No
Bro,
sweat,
bro,
just
bro, 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 bro. Shouldn't it be like synced to my time zone?
beware of the girth.
10. But it said 5. Wow. It literally said 5. Free epic slop. You did just remind me that there's probably a free game on Epic Games launcher that I gotta fucking claim, even though I'll never play it.
The manliness.
Yeah, piglets, okay.
Real boy.
Slop for my piglets. Nursery rhymes. In under a month. Based in red pilled, mayhaps? Well, they might not come today. Not sure.
SpongeBob.
I just want to, like, because then I can, like, talk about it on stream if it was good or not. Good. Like, because I bought 4 things, I want to review them. The one I'm most curious about of what I bought is definitely the 6-pound headphones. Because they apparently have, like, 12 hours of battery life and have pretty decent noise canceling. I'm actually really curious. You might be thinking of Wish. Wish seems like a bigger scam than AliExpress and Temu, though. Mousepad, is it a big booby mousepad by any chance? AliExpress is bussin', but I'm still pissed off that the headphones claim to be 40p. I put them in my cart, and then suddenly they're £5.28. Like, that just does not make sense. Because then it's not fucking 40p then, is it, bruv? Oh, God. It's happening. Yeah, Lena. I was, thinking of getting an anime girl figurine thing, but, like, the one that I want the most is on Temu, and, like, Temu's a bit sketch. I don't really, like... I would, like, I mean, AliExpress isn't, like, you know... But Temu seems even more, like, likely to fucking leak your information in some way. I just, like... Yeah. Yeah, from my understanding with Wish, it's like... it's like scam heaven there, and also... But the stuff is, like, so absurdly cheap, you wonder, for some of it, like, why they even ship it out, because it's so literally, like, $1 or $2. And then, like, it takes months to arrive, usually, apparently. Yeah, Teamy really did pop out of nowhere. They probably profit from, like, YouTubers, because, like, it's kind of ironic that you have, like, some YouTubers will just be like, oh, don't shop from here. But I feel like the website would not be nearly as popular if they weren't buying things from it and making videos off of it. And then people wouldn't try to, like, leech off the success of those videos by buying their own shit from fucking Wish. The YouTubers are making it way worse. How come, like, literally every tech YouTuber under the sun, like, absolutely has to make at least one Wish video? It's just like...
This is a job for a manager.
See what?
like, they just have to. And it's like, considering, like, the videos I saw of Wish, like, 4 years ago, I can't imagine that it's any different. And yeah, it's not any different. It's just regurgitating literally the exact same content. It is the exact same content.
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
That is a good point, Lena. They kind of try and advertise it as like, this is like the cool place to go, you know? It's like,
Hey.
this is for gamers, bruv, but it's like... Yeah, again, it's like, well, they must have a way to afford
I'd like to
using browser. Advertising for you to use the browser. And sometimes it's worth making a loss to make profit in future, but like, I don't know, it just seems a little, you know, a little sketch. I haven't heard of Brave, I don't think. You're very brave for trying it out.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
This is, like, especially slow. I need to play perfect now for this to be acceptable. This is just straight up, like, at least a really high 216. I just straight up forgot the extra. The reason why I forgot the extra is because I skipped the spawner, and the only category where I skip the spawner is frogfish. And the reason why that's notable is because obviously in frogfish I don't grab the extra, and because like the whole point of that is because I don't need the manlies in frogfish, and I take the best line possible to save frames. So my brain went into frogfish mode, so I just didn't have an angle for the extra.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Firefox. I know a browser that uses up even less RAM. Have you ever heard of Google Chrome, known very famously for taking up no memory whatsoever?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what?
Manager coming through. Bam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
good thing, Spun.
Oh, I just realized we're almost at 5,500 attempts. Nice. Also, I'm probably just gonna permanently stick to Chrome because I have IDs.
Oh,
Like, I have the RAM to handle Chrome. So it's like, if the RAM situation is fine, and then, like, just the way the Chrome looks and operates is, like, fine by me, then it's like, what incentive do I have to switch? I'd have the incentive when, like, my PC really starts, like, significantly slowing down. But considering, like, the kind of person I am, I would probably upgrade my PC long before it could slow down so bad that it would even struggle to, like, play games with Chrome open or something. I wasn't gonna make a video on the Rams situation because Critical's already covered it. He's slurped up all the views. But then I realized that my piggies will watch anything. I must satisfy my piggies. But first, this video is sponsored by mobile game you've never heard of. It's kind of crazy that Raid still sponsors people because, like, everybody knows about, like, people know Raid, like, it's on the same level of popularity, at least in terms of, like, name recognition, as, like, a lot of other things at this point. Really big companies, big brands.
SpongeBob.
I feel like I hear about Raid as often as I hear about, like, I don't know, like Dairy Queen or something. It's like, it's definitely got his name established. I kind of want to try out Raid, like, just to see if it's actually, like, good in any way. But I'm not installing it on this phone. I only have fucking 4 gigabytes of storage left, bro. I need that to last me another year or so until I upgrade my phone. Welcome back to Slop Live. Drake showed his meat. Splatoon fans are gooners. Cardi appeared on Aiden Ross for 6 minutes, and I am getting a divorce. That was a very happy news segment. Thanks for slopping by. Also, Splatoon fans are gooners, like, the way they sexualize those fucking squid things. Gremlins. Also, from my understanding with, like, Drake showing his meat, right? Apparently, Pyro accidentally showed it uncensored literally 4 times. That is, like, actually impressive that you could accidentally do that 4 times. Like, in terms of, like, uncensored stuff, like, the worst thing I ever accidentally showed on stream was my comeback stream. I, like, clicked on Amaranth's stream as a joke, and she was just, like, almost naked, like, in the shower, and I was like, uh-oh. But obviously, like, that would be fine because she wasn't naked. Like, if she's allowed to do that, then I'm allowed to stream her doing that. So, there wouldn't be, like, a bannable offense anyway.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
To be fair, I've seen channels that are way worse for that. Like, they'll have, like, words like to and a, and eh. Like, and now. I'm not clicking on that. So the first 2 times Pyro showed it on stream, he had, like, a tab of it open and then accidentally clicked on the wrong scene. And then the 3rd time, he was looking at a subreddit, and people, like, were posting it on a subreddit. So, 3 times in the same stream. And then the 4th time, he was covering the situation on Pyro Live, and his editor forgot to censor it. So, yeah. permit for showing sexual content. Amaranth would have gone on a one-day vacation.
Whose motto?
They probably wouldn't even do that. They'd probably just be like, "Oh, don't do that again, mistress, please. I beg of you."
Ooh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Also, can I get 50% off your fart jar?
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Hello, Pepper, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. It was alright. I mean, you know, just having 20 nuggets. You know how it goes. Fucking 7 fucking quid, though. Like, actually. 7 quid. And also, I need a rant about fucking CEX, right? I'm surprised that worked. I need a rant about CEX. So, I went to Cashies, and I bought 2 games, and I looked at the CEX website, and I could flip them for profit. I could flip them both for £1 profit, right? So, I bought the 2 games.
Right now.
I went to CEX. So how much did I buy them for? £10, right? And then how much did he say at CEX I was going to get them for? £10 something. And it's like, no, that is not right. And then he didn't give me £10 something voucher. He just gave me £10. So that is like double wrong, right? Which means that well, from Cashies, I got the games for $9.95, so I made 5p in voucher, effectively. So, I looked at the receipt, right? And what happened is that one of the games I bought dropped into £2 in value, and they did not update it on the website. So, one of the games I purchased did make me £1 profit, and the other one lost me £1, so I broke even. Like, bro. And he definitely said £10 something. I don't know what he said. I think he said like £10.60. He gave me £10. Like, bro. Hello, King. Thank you for the raid, bruv. What's up? The reason why there's no alert for one viewer raids anymore is because Wilcon kept fucking spamming my shit with like fake one viewer raids. So I was just like, fuck you, I'm turning them off. It's called the grind, Darkside. You wouldn't get it. It's called the grind. However, the amount of times I just got fucked over because the disc condition was not good enough, so they won't let me sell it to them, and then I'm too awkward to return the game to Cashies like 30 minutes after buying it. Like, so yeah, I've actually fucked myself way more than I've succeeded. But I got Mr. Domino £5 off because of my endeavors, so yeah. Also, the second to last time, not the second to last time, one of the last times I went to Cashies, I could flip an 18+ game for profit, and then they would not sell it to me because I did not have ID. So basically, I'm going to krill my shelf. And they were like, sorry, you just look a bit young. And I'm like, well, maybe you look a bit old. Nine to 5 would be more of a grind. Nah, that 9 to 5 is a fucking lame because it's just like so typical. It's like so robotic. That's just lame as fuck. But I'm on that grind, right? And by grind, I mean I go into every charity shop I can possibly find. Although I usually don't find... Although, I got Mario Party 8 for a really good price, but I actually just want to keep it, so I didn't want to flip it. And I have a second Mario Kart Wii, which I can also flip for profit, but it kept going up, so, like, a little bit. So I'm, like, waiting on it. I'm trying to, like, sit on it, so I can get an extra, like, 25p. And, yeah... Purple explaining how he got scammed out of pocket change. You just reminded me of something, Carden. And I don't remember if I ever said about it in my server. I don't think I have. So, right? Imagine you meet, right? Purple Nation Station. About, like, 3 weeks ago or something, right? I'm in town. I'm having a grand old time. My parents are ahead of me because I'm going in the charity shops, but I'm like, I'm walking fast. You can tell that I'm rushing, right? And then I just get randomly stopped by this guy, like, in the middle of the path, right? And I didn't process what was going on at first. It was a religious guy.
Welcome.
And then he was like, you from, I don't know, insert place here. Your hair is, like, so majestic, bruv. And I'm like, oh my god, here we go, man, here we go. And then he was like, we're giving out these books, to spread the good word of Hinduism or something like that. I think, was it Hindu? I don't remember. And then he was like, I was gonna walk away, and then he was like, all we ask is for a donation. And then he said, could be 5p, and then he, like, got louder, and then he said, could be £50, and I was like, you fucking... I'll fucking shove you to the ground if you think I'm gonna give you 50 quid.
Grab him by its udders.
And like, you know, I'd already gotten the book, and, like, I don't like confrontation, so I literally just, like, went into my wallet, and I just, like, I knew I was just gonna give a silver coin, you know, so, you know, 5p, 10p, 20p, or 50p, right? So I literally just, like, dug my hand in there, and I grabbed out the first silver coin I could find, that I could feel, and guess what? Of course it was 50 fucking p. Of course I gave him the highest amount I could have given him. Of course I did. Of course I fucking did. And I'm still pissed off about it, bro. Because, like, I didn't want the fucking book, right? I didn't want it. Fucking sleazy-ass tactics to get you to fucking... Because, like, literally, middle of the path, I was in a hurry, and it was obvious I was in a hurry, and he still stopped me. Tries to compliment you so that you can... So that you feel more at ease and more friendly. And then, like... Gives you the book, and then only asks for a donation after it's already off of his hands. So that you feel guilty if you just don't give a donation, but then you also feel awkward for giving the fucking book back. Literally, like, slimy as fuck behavior, right? And of course, it just so happened that the coin I fucking pulled out was 50 fucking p. 50 fucking p. Also, another sleazy tactic is when he said 5p or 50 pound. I did complain about the 50 pound thing, but even the 5p thing is slimy. Because here's the thing, right? When you go to, like, give a tip, for example, the options might be 15%, 20%, like 25%, something like that. You feel like a scumbag for giving the lowest option, and, like, when he says 5p, he, like, cements in your brain that the least that you could give him is 5p, but you don't want to just give him 5p, because then it makes you an asshole, so you have to give him more than 5p. And 50 pound also extends that range, because if he said 5p or a pound, then it wouldn't have felt as bad to give him a 20p, but because he said 50 pound, and obviously no one would give him 50 pound, it just creates this range of, like, oh... Because the difference between 5p and 50 pound is actually enormous, so you're more likely to give a higher donation because he said 50 pound, because the range is so massive. And of course, I just happened to pull out 50 fucking p, and I was pissed off. And yeah, that was about how I lost 50p, right? And it almost fucked me. A few days ago, I bought an American drink, and I almost didn't have the money for it. I literally only had like 10p extra. I almost didn't have enough. So I almost got fucked because I bought a book I did not want. Also, Lena, thank you for the 5 cents. I appreciate it, bruv. Yeah, no, I mean, tipping, like... When I said tipping, I meant, like, American tipping culture. Like, 15 to 25%. Let's be real, you're probably gonna tip 20 because you feel like an asshole for tipping 15.
Ouch. Can't swim.
I think it was some, like, Buddhist book or something like that. And, we walked past again later, and some guy was, like, yelling at him for, like, forcing religion onto people. Like, my dad was, like, snooping in on the argument while I went into, like, some shop. But yeah, it was just some guy, just, like... And yeah, he basically was just saying what I was thinking, but I still wouldn't, like, say that, like... But yeah, I'm pissed off that I lost 50p. I need to make it back when my cashews grind. Bro, the self-service machines in America have started asking for tips. Like, you didn't do anything, bro. You're a fucking machine, you don't have feelings, you didn't do anything. I just, like, can't imagine the audacity of, like... Products are getting smaller and more expensive. And the machines that don't have feelings and don't have a livelihood are asking for tips. While everything has gone up. Like... Bro. But again, because it asks you, there are going to be people to do it. Even if it seems stupid to us, there's going to be people to do it. And it's like... It's just like exploiting the kindness of people, you know? If everyone was an asshole, then the tactic would not work. It only works because we're human, and because, like, we feel bad. Like, when someone asks for money, even if it's a fucking stupid machine. Split among the staff? So the machines are asking for money to give to the staff, some of them of which have been fired because they can use machines instead of staff. That almost adds salt to the wound, honestly. Like, I don't think, like, okay. I have been to the cinema twice within the span of, like, 4 years, right? It was, like, 3.5 years. When I went in 2019, at, like, there were, like, 2 people at the front desk, so you could buy tickets from them. And then I went again in 2023 to watch the Mario movie, and it was just 2 self-service machines. Like, bruv. And don't get me wrong, like, I don't like talking to people, so if anything, for me, it was beneficial, but, like, just rubs me the wrong way at the same time. And again, like, those machines are just eventually gonna replace the staff until there's no more fucking staff. And then, like, there's no one to split the tips between, and then they're just going to ask for tips still because people are used to the machines asking for tips. So it's still very slowly working their way down so that you just give the company more money. Even in that regard. Because all the staff will be gone eventually. Or there'll be, like, only a few, and then Walmart or whatever's like, well, there aren't that many staff anymore, so we might as well take 50% of the tips. Hello, Witty. Not much. I mean, I've been doing a lot of editing the past few days. Very happy with my progress so far. I didn't get to do much today, not only because I'm streaming, but because the thing I'm trying to edit right now is actually, like, quite... It's a lot of work for how little, for how few seconds it's going to be on the screen for. But I've, like... Basically, what I'm doing to, like... show that a song, like, sounds really good is that I'm gonna, like, have shit happen on the screen to the beat, but the beat is fast. So, like, it's it's a lot of work for like 10 seconds, and I'm only 5 seconds in, and it's only going to get faster, the beat is, so then I'm gonna have to like change the scene more. And like, but I want to do it because I had that vision in my head, even from the script writing process, so I was just like, nah, I gotta do that. Because I'm bad at, like, describing, like, why something sounds good, so it's just a good way of getting across, like, almost in a shitposty way, like, it's just, like, good to, nice to listen to, and just keeping your brain active by just having a bunch of stuff, like, move around on the screen.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
There's, like, most of it is, like, a lot of it's background footage of just, like, the gameplay when I'm, like, describing something, but there's a ton of zoom-ins and speed-ups and slowdowns and, just, like, jokes in general, so...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
If Mario, then only bros. This is so deep.
Welcome.
I'm actually, like... I did, 6 minutes of... Like, the video extended by 6 minutes yesterday, which is actually insane. However, that leads me into something that's kind of hard to accept, but is true. I've ran out of audio. Like, there's more audio. I still got a couple days left where, like, I'll be able to... Because the audio's already been, like... But I'm running out of audio, like, as in... I haven't voiced enough of the script to keep going. There's only gonna be, like, 2 to 3 more days worth of editing where, like, I don't need new audio. And that's a problem. Because, well, running out of time then, I need more audio. But I can't have more audio because doing the script hurts my throat. The reason why I started taking off 2 days off in a row is because the one day I would just voice the script, and the second day would be to recover my voice, because I needed time to recover because it hurts my throat too much. But I can't take 2 days off, I've already taken 2 days off, so what the fuck am I gonna do? And, like, again, it's hard to admit this, but it's gonna have to be said, right? I didn't think it would happen this soon, but I have finally gotten to the point where streaming is significantly, immensely impacting the video production. And I didn't think it would happen this soon. Like, it is actually, like, a detriment to the efficiency of the video editing. And, like, I really did not want that to happen, like... Like, the idea was to, like, slowly start editing, and then I would get my goal, and then I'd just stream less. And then I'd have more time to just, like, really go to town on the video. But I've only very recently started going to town, and I didn't realize I made this much progress. And now I just have too little audio to work with, and I need 2 days off to do audio. But I can't have 2 days off. I already had 2 days off. So, I don't know what to do. Because at this current rate, right, I keep taking Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. If I have to wait until Tuesday to do audio, I'm literally just gonna have nothing to do on, like, Sunday and Monday. I'm just gonna have, like, nothing to do. I can't do anything. I can record a little bit of footage that I know I need, but that'll literally take, like, an hour. Like, other than that, there's nothing to do. I've already done the montage. I've already, like... I can't do anything. So, I don't like this, but I might take... I was already going to take Saturday off. I might also take Friday off. And I don't want to do that, because that would mean I've only streamed 3 times this week. down from the 4 that I was streaming, so that's already, like, a downgrade from before. And after, like, 3 or 4 weeks, now I'm thinking of doing 3 this week. Not every week, but, like, this week. But that's, like, not a lot, man. That's 18 hours. That's not a lot. That'd be, like, 2.5 hours a day for, like, a week. That's really not a lot. But like, it's gonna cause major problems if I don't do that. It's gonna cause major issues, because, again, I'm just gonna have, like, a day or 2 in a row where I don't have to do anything. And you could say, oh, well, you've been working hard, you deserve a break. No, I do not, right? Because, first of all, before I actually, like, gave myself a kick up the ass, I was literally editing, like, 20 seconds a day, if that, and now I'm doing 3+ minutes a day. So, I do not deserve a fucking break, because I only just now started working at an actual, like, suitable rate. But also, if I stop working on the video for, like, 2 entire days, I'm just gonna get back into, like, barely working on the video again. I can't let that happen, or else it's never coming out at the rate I was going at. You know how slow I was working before? I was working so slow that while the video would have come out this year, I wouldn't have been able to release anything else. Now, I'm working so fast that I could release 3 videos this year at this rate that I'm going at. Which, like, that's so much better. And if I let myself slip, then it might become a permanent problem. And I really don't want that to happen. So I might take tomorrow off, even though I really don't want to. But it might just need to be done. Because if I work at the rates that I was working at, yesterday, the video would be out in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And I'm not going to work at that rate because I got to stream, and, you know, I'm just bound to have days where I burn out a bit. But, like, if I wasn't streaming, the video would easily be out before the end of the month. But because of stream, I project it's going to come out between early to mid-March, part 1. And then part 2 will come out, I don't know, like, end of April, maybe? So, that's good progress, but yeah. Yes, Sky, I did notice that you were playing a lot of battle, like, you know, but you also working on your mod, and I was thinking, like, well, they must have it figured out at least. Why Purple Foundation created a nightmare for movie, Sunny V2. I like, never think about him unless it's, like, thinking of, like, slop and, like... Although, there was a video I watched, like, 2 days ago. It was not Sunny V2. But, like... And the video structure wasn't exactly like Sunny V2, but it was kind of similar, and he sounded really similar, and obviously had the Australian accent, and I was like, oh my god, I'm just watching, like, a slightly better Sunny V2 right now. Because instead of, like, oh, how Eminem shit his pants in 2007, it was like... It was like, I don't remember, it was like, is this channel, like, view botting? Like, that kind of thing? So it was more interesting. And it wasn't just like, take a look at these YouTube comments. Fucking Anime Lover 69 said, wow, you fell off. See, guys, this guy fell off. Like, that's not what happened. Although, I mean, he did read YouTube comments, but, like, it wasn't quite like that. It wasn't as stupid. But that's why it reminded me of Sunny V2. Australian, similar video length, like, a topic that he would cover, probably. Like, looking at YouTube comments to gauge opinions, like, Sunny V2, bro. But I don't think he's a Sunny V2 ripoff, because the video's like 3 years old, and I don't know how long Sunny V2's been around for, but I don't think he's been popular for 3 years, is he? So I think he was Sunny V2 before Sunny V2. No, that'd make him Sunny V1, if anything, bro, because I'm pretty sure he predates. Also, what do you mean the Purple Foundation franchise? Also, Also, another thing with, like, the PvZ video is, like, I've really come to, like, I still don't like how I sound and do a lot of the lines, but, like, my editing, like, I've come to really appreciate my project, right? But it kind of makes me not want to make a couple videos I was thinking of making before. I wanted to make an every Mario Kart track ranked video, but it doesn't feel quite appropriate after a... like, it just feels... I don't know. Because, like, the PvZ thing is clearly more of a passion, whereas a Mario Kart thing is more sloppy. It's a little more, you know, slop-based, even if it would take a long time to do. Because what it would really come down to is, like, this track is bad, insert joke here. Alright, next track. Like, it'd be, like, more structured and less personal. Because it'd just be like, this track fucking sucks, it looks bad, it sounds bad. It's boring. Moving on. There's no one who sounds exactly like me, so I can't rip off someone and they can't rip off me. I mean, they can rip off and I can rip off, but like, at least when it comes to sounding, it won't be like, oh, dude, oh my god, I just remembered, right? I was gonna watch a video about like beta content of a game. I couldn't watch it. You know why? He sounds like fucking Badger from Breaking Bad, and Badger sounds very like specific. It's kind of amazing that anyone could sound like him, but someone sounds very similar to him, and I just can't. I cannot watch the video. I just can't. Lazy Foundation's 4-hour slopper. Look, here's the thing, right? It would still take a lot of effort to make. Can I really be blamed if I don't want to make videos like the PvZ one? But, you know, because my standards would increase as I go on, with even higher quality editing and everything like that, and just, like... Like, can I really be blamed for not wanting to do that every single video? Especially if the videos I'm making are still things I care about that, like, would still take ages to make. If I just want to, like, do every Mario Kart track ranked and, like... And, I also want to do, like, I watched every episode of Edda and Eddie, like that as well, because, like, those seem really fun, and Edda and Eddie's only 6 seasons, so it's not even, like, that long. And I want an excuse to watch that show again, because I've been meaning to for years now. So it's just, like, there's all the reason, like, there's a bunch of reasons to do it, but is it fitting, like, is it suitable after making the PvZ video? I'm not sure. Especially because, like, Ed and Eddie's, like, not a game. I mean, there's games for it, but you know what I mean. So it's less, like... I don't know if I need to, like, establish more that my channel's more focused on gaming, and then slowly, like, also merge, like, shows, or if I want to immediately from the get-go just be like, hey, look, I'm doing both. I'm doing shows and games. Because that might potentially, like, divide the audience, and that'd be bad. But it might also not. If the PvZ... Spit, thank you. If the PvZ video doesn't do well, but the Ed and Eddie one does, then that, like, that works out really good. Or, I mean, even vice versa, it's, like, fine. Probably. I mean, it'd suck if the Ed and Eddie video did not do well if the PvZ video did well, but, like, you know what I mean? It would just mean, like, alright, I guess I can't do shows for now. American Welsh accents. I don't have any Welsh in me, though. I just sound like generic English, except with the American accent. Like, I actually... He doesn't have an American accent at all. There was one person in school I actually sounded really similar to. She sounded more American than me, if anything. However, the person who I know in real life that sounds the closest to me is probably Jam, because he also doesn't sound Welsh, like, literally at all. He just sounds like generic English like me, without the American attached to it. But if he had the American accent like me, he would sound very similar, I think. Obviously just, like, higher-pitched voice, but, like... Sub-gag. Yeah, I'll probably do both. Especially because, like, I don't even know what to do after this video anyway. Like, I've been focusing so hard on, like, the video that I don't even know what to do after it, so... If I want to just, like, make another video, like, just immediately just start... Maybe take, like, a day off, but, like, immediately start working on another video, then the only ideas I have are every Mario Kart track ranked and watching every N and Eddie episode. That's all, like... And Simpsons Hit and Run, maybe, but that game's, like, much harder to talk about. So yeah, PvZ's, like, supposed to get me on the radar, because I just love that game, and it's just easy to talk about. It's so much harder to talk about games like Hit and Run, but hopefully by then I have enough experience to know how to, like, make it entertaining. We'll see. They're being split into two parts because tonally, is that a word? I think it is. They're different, and basically there's, like, every reason in the world to, like, split them up. I've seen retrospectives split up. Maybe not in quite the way that I'm doing it, but I think it should be fine. You gotta understand, right? Like, there's so many benefits to splitting it into. I don't like splitting videos into multiple parts. I genuinely really do not like it, but unfortunately, it's a good thing in, like, every way for me. So the first reason is that it literally just takes a bunch of, like, workload off of me in one go. You know, I get the immediate, not the immediate, but I get the satisfaction of uploading a big video much sooner. The second reason is because if I upload a 4-hour-long video as my first video, the standards that people expect of me are already extremely high. So if I uploaded a 1-hour video after the fact, then it'd be like, oh, it's only an hour, it's not that impressive, like I'm already kind of shooting myself in the foot. But if I split it in two, then it'll be like 2 hours each, which is way better. The third reason is because I want to change how I'm talking into the mic, but I can't do that in the middle of part one, or else it just looks bad, it's just weird. I want to, like, decrease the volume even more so that I can have I could be closer to the mic, so I don't have to practically shout into it, so it hurts my throat less, and it sounds more natural. But I can't do that now in part one, so there's gotta be a thing in part two, right? Additionally, if part one does do well, it'll literally just get me more overall views, because most of the people who watch part one will also watch part two, and part two, like, they'll count as separate views. So if part one does well, then part two will give me more views overall. I've lost count of how many points I've made, but the next point is that one of the requirements for applying for monetization is to upload 2 videos in 90 days. Splitting them in 2 is just like a way to guarantee that. I'll easily upload part 2 within 90 days, so I don't have to worry about it. So that won't be a problem. If the videos happen to do well, then I can very quickly monetize the channel. And then we'll just be good to go immediately, and then I can get an editor and everything sooner. And upgrade my shirt. Part 2 is also just, like, tonally different. Like, there's less jokes and just more nerding out. It'll be catered to slightly different people, I guess. Like, people who are more into, like, just hearing me nerd out, rather than, like, getting across why game le good, because if you've already watched part 1, then you already know why game le good. So now it's just like, hey, now that I've shown that this game is le good, let me nerd out for a couple hours. So it's, like, slightly different audience in that sense. And the reasons for having it in 1 is that, 1, it looks more impressive. 2, like, if people, like, are waiting for part 2 and then it comes out, they might forget what my video was like in part 1, and then they'll be, like, alienated, so that kind of sucks. And then that's it. Those are, like, the only 2 downsides to splitting it in 2. Compared to, like, how many did I say? Like, Oops. Literally, like, 7 things that are good for splitting it.
A new pet.
So, yeah. I have every reason to split it in 2, even though I don't want to. Oh, there's another reason too, but it's not for this video, but it'd be for, like, in the future. If I want to be greedy as fuck, I can have 2 sponsors in both videos, like, just make more money. Anyway, hello, Careful. What's up? I do not have a Welsh accent, so that part does not matter. Also, I have a pop filter, but I'm still just talking too loud into the mic because my volume's too high.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, what I might do, Carden, what I might do is I might not upload part 1 for just, like, an extra few days. Not only so I can just absolutely make sure that everything is good to go, just, you know, watching it back, but also so that part 2 can upload slightly closer to us and it looks better. Because if I take, like, months at a time to upload something, people might even forget that I exist. That's a problem. So... I also want to make a YouTube short, like, promoting my video, basically. Although, I think the coin grinding thing, the YouTube short I wanted to make about coin grinding, I think that only applies to part 2. I don't remember bringing it up in part 1. So, I'll make a short regarding part 1, and then I'll make a short regarding part 2. Like, I'll just do it like that. No, I don't. I'm gonna make it on a... I'm gonna create a brand new channel. But I'm just saying for future reference, if I wanted to be greedy, then it, like, having the audience already accept 2-parter videos. It's just like, you know, just setting... You know, just...
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the
Then I
train was
could
going
have 2
around?
sponsors if I wanted to.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Although I'm gonna have issues making a new channel. Basically, I tried making a new channel, but it won't let me use the 3 phone numbers I've tried because I've already used them to make YouTube accounts. And I really want, like, a different email address. Like, I really want a different, like, you know. If I got sponsored by Raid, I'd be, like, kicking my legs in the air like a little schoolgirl. I'd be like, holy fuck, happiest day of my life. Get some bands, bro. Fucking... If Raid gave me, like, $2,000 or something, I would just buy a better mic and just, like, you know, other shit I could possibly need, like DS capture cards and stuff. It'd be fucking awesome. Because, like, I can't just go from, like, having, like, almost exclusively movie content, but at the end of the day, it's also SpongeBob content, to Plants vs. Zombies, like, massive retrospective, like... The example I'm gonna give is a little unrelated, but still kind of gets the point across, like... I follow this, like, Minecraft YouTuber on Twitter, and, the videos were not doing that well, so she just, like, made a new channel, and then the videos just making the exact same type of content. It was just doing so much better. Like, however, in her case, it was because the channel, like, stagnated, and then she tried uploading to it consistently again, and then that killed it. It killed the momentum. Whereas, in my case, like, my channel does pretty decently well, but at the end of the day, like, I just don't think, like, the PvZ video belongs on that channel. Especially because, Purple Foundation is not a good channel name. If you try to, like, look up my channel, just fucking makeup company shit comes up on YouTube instead of me. However, right, in contrast, I have an alt account called Purple SRC, when now it's called Purple SR. If you type in Purple SR, it's like within the top 3 results on YouTube, and it has 50 subscribers. So I would need to change the name regardless, and I just, like, would rather do that on a new channel if I'm gonna, like, change the name and just make completely different content. I might also stand out more, because it'd be like, oh wow, like... That was so fast. It might be like, oh wow, like, this is the only video on the channel, like... This guy is, like, really impressive already. Hey, have you seen this guy's video? That's quite good for being only his first ever video, like, ever. And what they won't know is that I've already made videos, just not anywhere near to that scale. But it'll just look more impressive when that's the first video on the channel. So word will hopefully spread around quicker as well about my existence. And if my first upload is like PvZ, which is currently very popular, I might accidentally attract people who are only into PvZ, but hopefully not. But yeah, like, it'll just, like, get across, like, oh, PvZ retrospective, like, this doesn't exist on YouTube currently, I'm gonna watch this, and then it's like, I'm gonna subscribe, hopefully he makes more PvZ videos, and then they don't, but then it's like, oh, well, you know, I like his stuff, I'll just keep watching. So, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Well, the reason why I changed the name to Purple SR was so that I could take the name Purple SRC, but I can't make a new fucking channel, because YouTube sucks, so I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. I actually feel like the PvZ content's a bit oversaturated at the moment. You know people are desperate when they start uploading, like, can I beat Plants vs. Zombies? Like, without symmetry? Can I beat Plants vs. Zombies? Without buying anything? Can I beat Plants vs. Zombies? But the zombies have triple the health? Can I beat Plants vs. Zombies with only pea shooter? People are doing Nuzlocks of PvZ. That's like the level that we've gotten to at this point. So I need to upload my video, like, before the fucking content well of PvZ completely dries out from people, like, beating it with a bat. And milking it for, like, every little drop as. I gotta upload my video before it's, like, too late in that regard. Before no one cares about PvZ anymore. I actually wouldn't mind making a video on PvZ 2, but, like... Well, I don't want to fucking play PvZ 2, for starters. But the other reason is because it's still getting updates. Video would just be outdated. But by the time the video comes out, I'm sure it'd be, like, partially outdated. I'm sure there'd be some new plan introduced that I just, like, didn't touch on. What's up, Zep? Hope you are doing well. Yeah. I'm just a guy, Welshman, trying to chase a dream. But I could get fucked in the algorithm, for all I know. Video could get 2 views, and then all my effort, I would just, like, cry myself to sleep, but... Yeah... content is so dry for Pokemon videos, Cardin especially, like... I saw, like, can I... Yeah, it was like... Well, it wasn't titled, like, can I beat, but obviously, you know. But it was, like, Pokemon Soul Silver Nuzlocke Red Pokemon only. And it's like, bro? And the video got, like, 200,000 views. Like... Still did good. But when it comes to can I beat Pokemon with only like this shitty ass Pokemon, the answer is almost always yes. There's like very little that literally has no chance of working. So if you do like can I beat like Pokemon like Crystal with a Rattata, like the answer is almost certainly yes. Yeah, that's another thing, Zap. Like, you could just get blessed overnight, even. Just, like, maybe even after you've forgotten about that you even made that video in the first place. It kind of reminds me of, obviously when Pyro used to make, very different content, he had a video just titled, like, Car Sex, and it was popular at the time, but years later, like 2018, 19, it just started popping up in the algorithm again. And, now the video's, like, got millions and millions of views. I remember you telling me about him before, Darkside.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
My issue, like, I just don't want to be, like, the reason why I don't want to do PvZ content is because, like... You know what it boils down to at the end of the day? Like, you basically have to make mostly videos on PvZ2 because of how much content it has. And you have to make the inevitable, like, EA ruined PopCap video. You have to make the inevitable, like, why PvZ2 is bad video. You have to make the inevitable, like, this PvZ2 update fucking sucks. You have to make the inevitable, this PvZ2 mod is really good. You have to make the inevitable, this PvZ1 mod is really hard. And it's just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Like, what can I really add to the table that, like, no one else has done? Like, with this video that I'm making, no one's made a long PvZ retrospective, which is still amazing to me. I can't believe that. But if I made, why PvZ2 bad, it's like, yeah, is there anyone on the planet who doesn't think it fucking sucks? Other than kids? Like, what am I gaining from that? Other than money? I feel, me personally, like, I don't think my vocabulary is exactly vast. I don't think I can really get across something better than someone else, or, like, give different reasons for why I don't like the game compared to other people. Because what it really comes down to is atrocious difficulty balancing and all the pay-to-win shit. That's all it really comes down to. Yeah, I mean, really, Car Sex is a perfect video. Should have as many views as the population of Earth. Yeah, exactly, Cardin. But I feel like that just goes to show that PvZ content is not, like, infinite like it practically is with Pokemon. There are over 1,000 Pokemon, so you can easily do, can I beat this game with this Pokemon? You can easily do that, and, like, Nuzlocke and everything else, and, you know... There's, like, practically infinite content with Pokemon. The only reason why the well is beginning to run dry is because there's 10 trillion Poketubers. In contrast, there aren't nearly as many PvZ tubers, and yet the well is already starting to run dry. Which is kind of insane when you think about it. It's because it's so much more, like, structured and limited. Of course, with Pokemon, you can mix and match 6 different fucking Pokemon on your team every playthrough. Or even just have one. And it greatly changes the outcome. Whereas, like, it just doesn't feel like it does as much for a game like PvZ. When you just, like, oh, what if I don't use Gravebuster for level 2? It's like, well, yeah, that'd make it harder, but it's not, like, you know, crazy. I had to get a clip of me not using Grave Buster in the final wave to, like, obviously make the point of, like, zombies emerging on the final wave. And, like, the graves, they were pretty BS, and I still, like, they didn't even know zombies got through my lawnmowers. Like, it wasn't even an issue. Because the game's easy.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
Leveling. Yeah, I still don't get the point of leveling. It seems kind of stupid. Like, you can't like when a plan goes from level 1 to level 2, you don't really even notice the difference anyway. Like, I'm sure it obviously throughout the entire like beginning to end of the level, like yeah, like I'm sure it made a difference, but I just mean like visibly, it's not satisfying because it doesn't make that much of a visible difference. And then it'll just create like an imbalance with the plans where it's like, well, this plan would be better, but this plan is already like level 5, so it's way better, and it's just like what's the point of that?
Dark.
Hello, fire my balls. What's up, bruv?
Patrick happy. How you like me now?
And obviously, game mods actually make the game good, but then it's like, then you kind of just low-key leeching like really hard. Like, if all the PvZ2 modders, like, suddenly woke up and they were like, we're never gonna mod PvZ2 ever again, like, 95% of the PvZ tubers would be out of a job.
Boing.
I guess it's like piggybacking off of, like, other people's hard work almost, I don't know. Maybe that's a pretty cynical take on it, but like... Point being, I don't want to limit myself by being a PvZ tuber. Especially when I only care, I don't really care about any of the PvZ games. Except for the nostalgia I have for God and Warfare 1, and obviously PvZ 1, because it's actually good.
Tasty.
And again, I just don't think PvZ content will be popular in like 3 years, 2 years even. Because we're already starting to run out of ideas.
These just ooze macho.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with God and Warfare. I stopped playing it though because I wasn't redeeming Xbox Live like just for that game.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And I did buy God and Warfare 2, but I've barely played it. That nearly golded. Nuts. Because, like, my second bowl on the lobster was quite slow. And, my cutscene skip was also, like, a little unoptimal. Alright, so I guess Spew a boost, but then I miss Chris skip. Okay.
Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Ouch!
And this is gonna miss quick Chris, yep. Nice, bro. Nice.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, I was playing alt this, wasn't I? Like, I kind of preferred it.
Upsy daisy.
Dude, ledge grab as well. Fucking hell. The whole point of the buffer is to skip the ledge grab. Like, that buffer would, like, lost me time. Like, if I just went for the bash, I would have saved, like, a second over the buffer, or, like, half a second or something. Oh yeah, you know another reason why content's dry for PvZ? Because PvZ 3 fucking sucks. That also does not help. With Pokemon, there's like 5 billion games, but like PvZ, literally like... no one's probably gonna watch you talk about God of Warfare, so like... You basically just have PvZ 1, 2, and 3, but then 3 is like... Obviously everybody's gonna make a video on 3, because it, like, you could play it recently, but like, yeah, it just isn't good. So, like, you make the inevitable video on how it sucks, and then, like, that's it.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Yeah, PvZ 2 is a lot harder than PvZ 1. Like, even the mods, like, PvZ 1 is too easy, so people just, like, obviously ramp up the difficulty. Even for their own mods, they make PvZ 2, like, clearly, like, a lot more challenging than 1. Even sometimes when it's still kind of easy, like, I still... In like, any given sub-level, I almost always have the zombies pressuring me at least a little bit in every level, like, at the minimum. Whereas in PvZ 1, that's kind of rare, because it's much easier. It's cool that you know someone, though, that was the animation director. Dude, that almost didn't work. I was thinking of repositioning myself, but I was like, it might work, and then it did. I've heard the Battle for Neighborville's mid. I saw it in Cashies on vacation, and I posted it in my server, and people like, don't buy it.
Plankton is
And considering it was on Switch, it was surprisingly cheap, which, if a Switch game is really cheap, it probably means it's, like, not good, because you know what Switch games are like. It's usually a good indication that it's not good. I did not know that, Zep. That is interesting. Yeah, I have a segment dedicated to PvZ1 being for iPad babies, although I do say at the end that it's not as big of a deal as I initially felt, like, going into the video. Like, it makes it really accessible for, like, you know, Candy Crush mums. And just, like, I don't know, I mean, the mods will do the heavy lifting as well anyway, like, it's not that big of a deal. There are games that are fun to play because they're really fucking easy, and they won't, like, annoy you. And PvZ1 is one of those games. And the fact that it's still really good, even though it's, like, provides no challenge, really, other than, like, a couple minigames and Survival Endless, not Survival, well, yeah, Survival Endless, but also, like, Survival Hard. And Unsodded was actually kind of surprisingly difficult. Yeah, it's just not really, like, it doesn't have to be hard. It would be better if it were harder, but the fact that it isn't hard is not, like, a huge deal or anything.
That's gonna smart.
Give it up, Patrick. You and that spun fool will never get Neptune's crown back.
Yeah, Darkside. God. I really should play more God Warfare 2, but... But now I'm actually, like, forcing myself to actually work on the fucking video an acceptable amount. So now I don't have time. Especially on stream days. Like, you know what I've been doing on my stream days for the past few streams? I practice, and then I work on the video until my food's ready. And then I stream after I eat my food. And then what do I do after stream, other than, like, eating and showering and stuff? I just work on the video some more until, like, 3 AM. And then I watch, like, one episode of anime, go on TikTok for, like, 10-15 minutes, and then I go to bed. That's just, like, what I've been doing. I think so, Cotton, yeah.
How much of a man do I have to be?
See, it's possible that I Mandela'd myself, but, like... I thought reception on, Neighborville was good. Because I had only seen one video talking about it, and I feel like they said that it was a good game. And not inferior to God Warfare 2, but, like, everyone else on the planet says it's inferior to God Warfare 2. So I don't know if I Mandela myself or if they just had an unpopular opinion. Because they didn't mention... Because you know what YouTubers are like? If they have a hot take, they will tell you 7 times, and make a joke out of it too, that it is a hot take. And how you have to like the video to counteract the dislikes that they'll inevitably get from their hot take. And the fact that they did not say that... makes me wonder if it even happened at all. If they ever even, like, said the game was good. I might have Mandela'd myself.
Bring him to. Coming through.
I didn't watch much, God Warfare content, but I did, watched a little bit. I hadn't seen any in, like, years. Hello, Tara, what's up? I'm doing alright, thank you. How about you? I was a little ahead of cycle. I wasn't, like, sure what to do for a sec. What's up, iPie, bruv? Yeah. That's good, then. I just wish I played God of Warfare, like, more before I stopped.
Coming through. The manliness has landed.
Because now it's, like, obviously harder for me to get back into. When I'm not, like, a young teen anymore. Is that gold real? I mean, at 0.2?
Only Goofy Goober knows the
Mindy Shep. I don't see how I could have golded by 0.2 if it's actually just, like, a cycle. I mean, there's a little bit of leniency with the cycle, but that, like, how did I go by .2? That just sounds wrong. Am I actually highlight? I don't normally highlight no pulse storage stuff, but I might highlight that because I'm actually very... Because I feel like, okay, yeah, I can believe that I golded by an amount, but .2, like, I don't know about that. And if it did, then I want to know how it golded by .2. So I should probably make a note to, like, highlight that. What's up, Tilbert? Thank you for the good luck. And how is it going, bruv? Neighbor Keeney. True. I almost killed the run. I almost killed the run again.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Yes, good day to you too. Didn't you say no Fortnite until Friday? I'm just trying to make sure that you did say that. Okie dokie. That creates some problems for me, but I can make it work.
You sure you know how to...
We got to play. I agree, we do got to play. Also, hopefully your exam results are poggers. Bro, I just missed a nitro. Yeah, sequels usually accidentally do something that makes it worse than the original in some capacity. So there's always, like, the nostalgia and the appreciation for, like, a classic title, you know? Because, like, sequels try to be bigger and better, but sometimes they, like, accidentally overdo things, or they just, like, miss the point of an original mechanic. So, but a lot of sequels are better than the original, like, but it's still... I like sequels that don't just, like, completely obsolete the originals, and there's, like, some reason to go back to the original, to the first one. Banjo-Tooie. It's kind of insane, like, how actually enormous Banjo-Tooie... You don't really, like... I didn't even notice until, like, playing Kazooie again, like... Rusty Bucket Bay with, like, all of its areas combined is probably as big as, like, the main area for Mayhem Temple. Maybe, like, a little bigger. Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 is a good example of a game that isn't completely obsolete. This one. I think another good example is, Black and White 2, like, there's still reason to play 1, because in 1, you can only use Gen 5 Pokemon until post-game, and some people hate that and some people love it. So, if you really like that, then you're probably gonna play 1. But if you don't like that, then you probably play 2, because 2 is either just as good or better in, like, every other way, in my opinion. But, that thing is, like, because obviously it's, like, the main core of the gameplay. So that is a big enough difference to where I could definitely see why somebody would prefer to play Black and White 1, but I prefer to play Black and White 2, because I like using pre-Gen 5 Pokemon. And I like using Gen 5 Pokemon as well, but I don't want a team of just 6 Gen 5 Pokemon, that's like a bit much. Maybe I have like 2, or 3, you know, like...
Faster, faster!
I have not played Pirates of the Caribbean Dead Man's Chesticles. Elden Ring of Banjo games.
King me.
It's, well... It's, Banjo-Tooie is one of, like, 2 notable Banjo games, so... Yeah, no. There's, like, a lot of stuff you appreciate about Tooie when you go from Tooie to Kazooie. The number of times in Kazooie I could have saved myself if Banjo just fucking ledge grabbed. Also, I don't know if this is like a hot take, but I genuinely despise the flying controls and the swimming controls in Kazooie. I hate them so much, they're so terrible. But in Tooie, you can go in first person, which makes it like 50 times better. Still isn't that good, but like it's so much better. It's not even close. And in Tooie as well, this you can swim a lot faster too. DLC, yeah, Galaxy 2 kind of is Galaxy 1 DLC.
And so
I'm surprised I actually got that, because I was not getting that shit in practice, bro. Alright, time for hell. Yeah. Let's go. Me when I shrimply have to miss that on lap 1 because then I lose the most amount of time possible. Let's go. Completely separate from the main game. That's fair. Yeah, I'm aware, Cooper. That's why I said it, is because, like, that's what it was meant to be, and then they repurposed it. So I was just saying, like, yeah, like, it definitely feels like it, even in its final state. But yeah. Are you guys feeling some no cheese? That might happen soon, we'll see. I'm really in a no cheese mood right now. Nice dockside. Let me know if you, like, get into it, because, again, like, I really gotta play Gauntlet. I put, like, 20 minutes into it. Like, I gotta play more. I probably should not be playing much at the moment, because video. I have to make an exception for Fortnite, the greatest game ever made, but... I'm also only playing that about 2 to 3 times a week. no video gaming other than Fortnite for a while, I think, until part 1 is out. Bro, what's up with these fucking gumballs? Jesus Christ. Like, was it even possible for me to not get hit there, bro? Like, did you see those fucking gumballs? It was, like, practically impossible to not get hit. Okay, so I lost, 15 off the gold. So if I miss that trick, like, one more time, I'll lose time. Off the segment. Let's go.
You sure you know how to drive?
Creature GBA. Okay, Creature GBA was good, but at the end of the day, like... It was still, like, a very short... Like... It was still a very short game that, like... Didn't really make waves on the market, you know? Hello, Crow. Good afternoon. What's up? It was like, no, that's a bad dark side. Have you seen that meme where it's like, just gotta get through this week, just gotta get through this week. Hey man, you alright? Yeah, I just gotta get through this week. I feel like maybe I should try grabbing the extra, like, just then. Because, like, the way that the ring is positioned, like, it's actually, like, in a good spot. The problem, though, is I vividly remember... Well, not vividly, but I remember doing that once. Trying it once, and I think I did it bad, did it slow, so I didn't want to do it again. But, like, now that I'm better at the game, maybe I should try it again. Because it probably is faster to grab the extra specifically on ring lap 1, honestly. Also, it appears I have 1 health. I need to be careful. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, right, yeah, you're just gonna have, like, bad days, bad weeks, you know. The thing is, though, is that there's 52 weeks in a year, and, you know, like, just gotta, like, power through, you know what I mean? There will always be better weeks, and there could be worse weeks, but, you know, if you're having a bad week, they'll usually be followed by much better weeks. Streamless day. But then I could be working on the video, bruv. See what I've gotten myself into? How did I go from, like, laziest video editor of all time to, like, bordering workaholic, except I still procrastinate a lot? So I still don't get as much done as I could, but, like, compared to the progress I was making before, my progress now is so fucking tremendous. I'm, like, you would think I'm a workaholic. Because my productivity is literally, like... It's literally, like, 15 times higher than it used to be. And I'm still procrastinating a lot, and I'm still working that fast. Because when I am working, I'm just fucking got my head glued. Rather than taking it slow. Cannibalism. Perhaps. But yeah, like, I don't know what happened, but as of the past few days, I've actually been, like, working, like... I would literally edit, like, 10 seconds of the video, like, sometimes not even every day. I would just skip days sometimes. I'd find excuses to not have to work on it, do chores, I'd, like, practically beg Fireball half the time to play Fortnite. Like, I just, like... try to get away from it. And now, I've been doing 3 minutes worth every day, even on stream days, and on my day off yesterday, I did just under 6 minutes. And there was a lot of hard, like, I had to boot up the game so many times to, like, grab specific, like, gameplay, like, things put on the screen. Although I'm editing, like, a pretty complicated thing today, so my progress is definitely gonna be slow today, but, compared to before, but I'll just have to, you know, not beat myself up for it. Because I'm still working hard on it. It'll just look like, comparatively, that I'm not working hard. This game's a joke, bro. I'm losing to... The rest of this could, like... match my ILPB, and I'm still gonna, like, lose time on the split. By, like, a minimum of, like, a second. That is fair, Darkside. I try not to, like, other than watching anime, I try not to, like, be in bed for too long, because I feel like it just makes me, like... Also with, like, bedridden, like... Yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah, I wanted to remake the no pause storage tutorial, but, like, I just... The video's not that outdated, so it's, like, eh. Like... Like, the most notable thing that, like, beginners would want to do that I might want to do that I don't have, like, I would explain some things better, yeah, sure, but also I would literally just, like, there's, like, you know, just, like, better understanding and explanation of, like, lag and stuff, and then, like, skydive, and, like, just other, like, small time saves, and then that's basically it. And at that point, you can just watch it run, and then just, like, copy what the runner does if you're, like, interested. Dude. How's this run green? Because my PB's bad. There we go. So, 4 out of 7. Not very good, to say the least. However, it's better than last stream's 3 out of fucking 7. My lord. That was, like, the worst one I had in ages, as well. But yeah, I'm gonna lose, I don't know how much. But... I'll still be, like, minus 20, at least. Probably. Dude, I could have been over minus 40 in theory. And that's kind of... And that's with, like, a pretty fucking bad second half of Now the Man as well. Like, my PB just gets worse and worse, obviously, the longer I, like, don't PB for. I hate, like, British articles and magazines and stuff when it's, like, they're very obviously, like, British. Because they'll just use, like, words like bonking. I wanted to make a video on Polish storage, but then I realized it couldn't be fucking asked. Like a boss. I would literally just, like, sit there and do, like 10 to 20 seconds worth of editing, and I'd just be like, I've earned it, bro. I should watch anime right now. And then I go to watch one episode, and then I watch, like, 4. And then I'm like, oh, well, now I might as well clean my room. I gotta do that eventually at some point. I might as well do it now. Then I shower, then I fucking, you know, eat, and fucking... Then I'm like...
Pull over! I need to.
Yeah. One thing that helped is that Jam just kind of, like, bullied me. He was like, I was complaining, like, oh, I can't work on the video because I don't want the Minecraft server to die, and then he literally just went, boo-hoo, I have to play Minecraft. And then he said, stop being a fucking baby, and I was like, bro. I was pissing myself laughing, but, like... the way, whenever he's, like... Whenever Jam tries to, like, be serious and just, like... You know, give you, like, a talk, like you're being lazy, you need to work on this video. The way that he's, like, just the way that he talks in situations like that is always really funny for some reason. He just, like, words things and says them in, like, the perfect way for them to be as funny as possible. While still, like, it's still obviously, like, he's trying to be serious.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
Yeah. The problem with that, Crow, is that, yeah, like, that... I would imagine that would lead to procrastination, because... It's like, I don't want to do this thing, I know I'm gonna have to do it eventually, and I don't want to do it, so it's like procrastination. Because, like, input view is just fucking annoying. I would just, because, like, I did the same fucking thing, like, I dreaded, like, editing certain parts, so I would just, like, not. Like, I would just not even get close to, like, where I would need to be to do that part of the editing that I'm dreading. So I'd find excuses to not do it.
I can see my rock from here.
I have had a hard time trying to find, like, music. I've been using some PVZ music, but obviously, like, I just talk for so long that I need, like, other tracks as well. And I'm not good with that stuff. I've basically just had to ask Lucy to send me fucking tracks to use, and I've only been using a few of them because I feel like only a few of them fit the vibe, but it's been a big help in getting a gauge for, like, what is good background music for my videos. Because I think, like, if I was trying to, like, find music myself, I don't think I would have tried to use bully music, but it actually works, like, surprisingly well.
Well, that was different.
The music on tap. Yeah. It's really hard to find that balance of, like, relatively low energy, but still, like... It's still, like, a bit upbeat, still, like... You know...
Dark. Red. Big hair.
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Yeah, Lucy. And as well, like... I'd imagine in your brain you just have a much better, like... memory for, like, fucking video game soundtracks and shit.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Because, like, you definitely seem like the kind of person that, like, puts on a playlist and is just, like, video game soundtracks. Whether or not you want to, like, separate the videos kind of depends on, like, what you want your channel to be seen as, and if you just want, like... Because if you upload stuff separately, it'd be kind of like an upload dump on your channel, which is fine if you want that, but, you'd, like... If you upload too often, it, like, might, you know... The YouTuber's curse is, like, if you upload too infrequently, you'll get forgotten about, and then if you upload too much, then you're uploading faster than people can digest the content. And then it's like, they're not interested anymore. Because, like, you overfeed them. You overfeed the piggies with slop. So... I thought about splitting my video into, like, 4 parts, but I decided that was stupid. So now it's in 2 parts.
How was that for you?
It's my favorite split too. I'm glad it's nearly 13 minutes long, and is the longest split in the run. Really, you know, there are some cool segments in this game, I guess, like Now That We're Men, but like what really makes it all worth it at the end of the day is just the thought of just doing Rock Slide, Ring, Time and Macho, which is basically the same thing as Rock Slide, the first token, except without Skydive. So it's easier and less cool. And also I get to do Ring, which is, like, the best fucking thing ever, I can assure you. I guess that would count.
Going down. I am trouble saying goodbye. Well, that was different.
Okay, now it's time for Macho. Hooray! I like how I do a 12-minute segment followed by a nearly 13-minute segment, and then the next split is 2.5 minutes. And it's way more action-packed than the shit I've been doing for the 25 minutes before that. Thank you for the good luck. Oh yeah, I saw that you got new cables, by the way, so that's cool.
Next course, ice cream.
Must smash crates.
It's a crime the sandwich driving and 3K sound so identical because, like, the way that the game is structured, you'll likely enter 3K with not enough tokens, and you're either gonna have to do combat or another sandwich driving token. So you do, so if you do another sandwich driving token, so you hear basically 3K music, then you enter 3K and hear 3K music, then you go back to sandwich driving and hear 3K music, then you go back to 3K and hear 3K music, then you enter rubber dub, and the music that plays when talking to Mindy is 3K music. Anyway, I had 2 opportunities to do that super jump in the run, and I missed it both times. So, yeah. No, they desync when they get to, like, the... I'm not a musical expert, but, like, when like, they do desync at some point.
Take that, you big monster thing.
It makes me think that, like, one of them is, like, a beta version of the other one, or something. And then, like,
So many choices.
they just use, like, the beta track for, the, you know, the remaining... Because, like, otherwise, I don't know what else, like, why else it'd sound, like, exactly the fucking same. Like...
Pull over! I need to. Dark. French.
Well, that was different.
How much time did I lose?
How you
Really? I lost that much? Dude, I lost like 5 seconds. Fuck. You're right, it does. Could be a leftover from Goofy Gooba platforming level, maybe. Because, like, the way that the Mindy interactions work is that, like, when you enter a sliding and driving level, I think they usually play, like, a theme that you recently listened to.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Boing.
Yeah, like that. So it could have, like, they could have been using, like... That would be my assumption, anyway. I don't think Floating Block was meant to be music for the Goofy Gooba platforming level, but they might have just used it as, like, some sort of... Like, they probably, like, what they probably did was transfer over, like, the battle music or something, and then, like, renamed it or something, and then, like, kept that as, like, for temporary, like, while they were making the music, and then, like, the name that they gave the Floating Block music is, like, the same, like, as some battle track that they were using for the Goofy Gooba platforming level. It's probably something like that, I would imagine. Either that or it's just completely coincidental. That's also entirely possible. It's not the same thing, Lucy. It's not the same thing. Dude, I almost touched the lava. I don't know, like, exactly how close I was, but that was definitely close. And that's a gold if I've ever seen one. To be fair, isn't it one of the BBs? Like, I don't really think it fits BB. I know it takes place in Bikini Bottom, but I just don't really think it's, like, fitting. I don't know. Isn't BBO1 sandwich driving? Because I swear I remember opening... When I was working on the sandwich driving video, I didn't know which one it was, so I just kept going. And I swear it was... Yeah, it was sandwich driving's BBO1. It makes me wonder if, like... If either No Cheese and Depression just had different, like, names originally. Like, they weren't BB, they could have been something else. Or if, Sandwich Driving was made first. Because, like, maybe... Because here's the thing, right? You have, like, hardly anything to work off of based off the movie, especially when it's in development at that time. It's entirely possible that what happened was that, like... They knew that there was a paddy wagon, so they were like, hey, let's make paddy wagon levels. Like, why not? So, like, they just did that first because they didn't know what else to do platforming-wise. Like, they didn't know how the story was gonna go exactly. And, like, all the locations they'd have to make levels based off of. I think that's entirely possible. I don't know, Lucy. I mean, when you look at, like, beta footage and stuff, like, you can see Depression in a very, like, weird, like, very early state. Whereas, like, we have literally no proof of this platforming level. Like, it has stuff to prove that it would have, like, existed. Like, and they must have got, like, at least a little far, because, like... okay, I'm just saying, right? There's no way they wouldn't have coexisted, because... Why the fuck would there not be a level for Depression? Like... Logically, why would it go from No Cheese to Sandwich Driving? Like, in the story. That's stupid. Like, especially when the pacing was gonna be so slow, like, based off of, like, these other level names that we have. There was gonna be, like, a guess platforming level and stuff like that. If the pacing was gonna be that slow in-game, then why would they go all the way from No Cheese to Sandwich Driving? There's no way that would have happened. Unless No Cheese also did not exist, but that would just, once again, raise the question, then why are we going from... Why are we jumping so far ahead? Me when I com menu. No, I cannot get down with that whatsoever now. Again, we have beta footage of Sunday driving, but not the platforming level. No way. Especially because it's really weird to have, like, a driving in a sliding level, like, back-to-back after a bossable thing. It's just kind of weird. Like, I don't see that, like... No. Especially because, like, Sunday makes a lot more sense with the platforming level. Because one of the objectives was called, like, Save Goofy Gooba, which then explains why he'd want to, like, lead you to the exit of the dream world. Whereas Sunday on its own, like, it gets by because it's a dream, so it's like, oh, Goofy Gooba's helping us, but, like, it still doesn't, like, actually make sense. No, I think they did start working on the platforming level, but scrapped it very early on. Is what I think, because they have task names for, like, wall jumping and stuff like that. And there's text that shows the guitar was going to be unlocked there. If they got that far, that they knew that, like... Yeah, no, I reckon some of it was made. Gold Leaf Galaxy. I don't think it'd be, like it. I don't think it'd be, like, mirrored or anything, but I do think it could have been heavily themed off of it, but just, like, harder enemies and stuff. I think that could have existed, but... Who knows? Although it definitely would have started off with SpongeBob. Leftover enemy data, that's another thing. Because, like, why would they have, like, made the enemies before, like, actually working on the level itself? No, there's definitely... No, I'm not expecting stuff to exactly be, like, textured, but I am expecting, like, a starting area, you know, a clam, and some text, maybe, and, like, some locations representing what the warps were supposed to... Because, again, one of them said, like, wall jump challenge or something like that. So I would suspect that they, like, at least made the general layout of, like, a majority of the level.
The goofy Goober still needs good cleaning.
I missed the fucking box.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please. Metal forged by the power of rock.
That hasn't happened in a while. I even practiced it today and I did not miss it. Yeah, and there's actually kind of a surprising amount of, like, Goofy Goober concept art that didn't make it in. Which, like, obviously, you know, is concept art, but I'm just saying, like, they had big plans for the level. By the looks of it. So I think Lucy's just a hater. Frankly.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Because even when they show, like, beta stuff and everything, like, there's hardly anything untextured. Like, nearly everything is, like, textured and modeled. Like, I would imagine the Goofy Goober platforming level, just at the very least, just didn't make it to the state where it's, like... So it probably just had, like, untextured, like, platforms and shit like that. But I would not be surprised if, like, a decent amount of the layout was actually made. However, we may get a build where it's still just not in the files, but maybe we have more proof of its existence and what it was going to be like. Even that would be nice. We need a prototype. Yeah, it's a little weird that I'm -7 when I got an atrocious Sunday 2 and now that I'm in Area 2. But I guess I will take it.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. On the track.
Dude, I missed him. Did I miss him too? Oh my god.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Go forth and prosper.
dude. It's hyped to me because I just like beta content. It's quite that shrimple. I'm surprised I saved time. Yeah, I've just always been, like, fascinated. I remember looking up, like, BFB, like, beta footage and stuff, and I saw a hammer bar in the pineapple. And, like, from that moment, I was always just, like, incredibly fascinated with the idea of battle movie, like, beta shit. Because the hub world is, like, not hostile to you at all, unless it's to get a spatula. But the thought that it just would have been a lot more hostile in the first, like, this quite interesting. But yeah, like, it just makes you wonder, like, what could have been. The things that are very sad to be gone, and the things that are very good to be gone. You know, when you'd see some stupid mechanic or something, it's like, thank God I didn't make it in. That's also a relief. I would go on the cutting room floor, like, every week. Just see if there's, like, any changes. I'd always do that. And I remember, like, doing that with Movie and first seeing, like, when they were talking about the Goofy Goober platforming level, I was like, oh my god, no way. Are we gonna get a situation like Muscle Bob or on Patrick's Dream where it's like, we could recover one day? It turns out the answer is no, but, yeah. Three-act finale. That sounds pretty cool. That targeting hand extra is like when you download like a 512 by 512 Minecraft texture pack. I used to use 512 by 512 for fucking Sphax texture pack, and it would literally take like 30 seconds to load on my PC. My PC did not like it. Fuck.
Tough to crack.
feel like this deserves a ping. Yeah. I don't know why you can do that, but then it's just one of those movie moments. One of the classic movie moments. Well, the next thing I have to worry about is guest jumps. So I'm fine for now. Unless, like, obviously something very unexpected happens in Knucklehead. But, like, generally I'm gonna be fine here until guest jumps. And even then I'd have to miss them quite a few times to not be on PB pace anymore. So there's a lot that can go wrong, but yeah. I'm not really that... Right now, I'm not... For some reason, I feel relatively calm. I guess because, like, I've learned that you just cannot be fucking attached to these runs until, like, after now that I'm in combat. I tried practicing it earlier. Made a mistake I've never made before in practice. That was fantastic. And then, I tried it again, and I would have died if that was a real run, because I lost full health. So that was my practice for combat. I think I knew that? I'm trying to remember if I knew that. I don't know. There we go. This run is quite good somehow. I don't know how the fuck it's so good. So I usually here, but I everyone because I actually have a lot of leniency. I mean, look how far ahead of the best pace I am. Well, yeah, I wouldn't ping for a red run. Again, no, I just don't get it. Like, okay, well, thank you for missing that, Nitro. But also, I just don't get it because it's like... Like, I don't... The Sunday 2 was so bad, and then now the Men was bad. And I did not grab the sandwich driving extra, like, in ring, so that was a bunch of time lost, too. I missed both, like, first rock slide super jumps, like, in both opportunities I had to do it. Like, I don't understand how the best possible time is so low. Given everything that's happened. Thank you for all the good lucks, and also hello latte, what's up, bruv? Me when my day is on.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
I think now is the best possible time for you to leave my chat. I'm sorry, that was mean.
We got the shiny thing.
Bro, what happened to There we go. Hold on, give me a minute. Me when Crow thing redeeming Brexit had already happened. If this gets a 222, it'd be kind of funny because I just spend the first like 40 minutes talking about like PvZ and like I think what I said was a bit mean. I said like the PvZ2 content creators just like the kick is kind of just piggybacking off the mods, but like if I upload this to YouTube and there's any PvZ2 content creators watching this, I was not trying to be mean. I was just saying I don't want to make that content. Bro, with like how much I've been working on the video, like I'm surprised I don't fucking hate PvZ. So I've just like had to like obviously intake a lot of PvZ into my bloodstream. I think you're just a pretty, like, relatively active chatter, Lucy. I did not know what to do in that situation for some reason. Like, well, I try to go to the right because it'd save time, but then, like, I couldn't remember if I normally go right or left, and then, like, I don't know what to do. And I couldn't tell if the boulder was like more left or right at the last moment. So, but then I dedicated myself to going right, and then yeah.
How come we go inside?
That's not me talking politics. That's me talking which way around the ring I should go. More like my run will suck. Like a boss. I don't think it works like that. Come on, streamer. I want to see no cheese again. Like I said before, like my last goal has been 222, but like I can't imagine like not running this game. But like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do if I get 222? Like, legitimate question. Like, what else am I supposed to do with this game? When, like, all my times are really good, and, like, I'm really satisfied with them all, and they would all be quite hard to beat, then it's like... we supposed to go after that? I was hoping that by the time that this happened, I was hoping... that there'd be, like, more stuff found. I don't think a single fucking no pause storage time save has been found since I started running Hundo again, except for that stupid steamed one that's not viable.
This body is starting to come apart.
editing streams, nah, that get me distracted, and I don't think people would want to watch it. Plus, then you'll know all my jokes, you'll know all my tricks. 16%. True. Any percent? No. I got 3 middle doors in a row. I've only ever gotten that before, like, once or twice. Nah, like the one the Sky found is like heavily reliant on RNG. And it saves 1 second if you get good RNG. And you get bad RNG like a third of the time. So, yeah, no. Because anysense just like doing the same thing over and over again. And there's 2 versions of it. There's GameCube any percent, and there's Xbox any percent. And if I play one, I feel like I basically have to play the other. So like then I have to get really good runs in both. How the fuck did that? I forgot to enable mag. That's how. That's like maximum time loss. It's like very debatable if mag actually saves time to enable the knucklehead because it takes 0.7 to open the menu in extra time. And most of the nitros already plays very generously with like the lines that you take, so it's like very hard to tell. But there's probably either an extremely tiny difference or they like basically break even. So I was planning on enabling mag after Knucklehead Macho, but I forgot. So because I forgot, I didn't get the benefit of, like, I still had to open the menu in extra time, you know? I mean, I have basically all the world records anyway. I don't want any percent world records. I feel pretty content with what I have. Also, I think people would be pretty fucking sick of any percent streams after like 2 days. But like, especially the GameCube one, like with how hard it is, I would be spending like weeks and weeks on them probably. So, I would rather not. You know, I've been saying for a while, like, I have to fake ring eventually, and I feel like it's gonna happen on a really good run. So, we'll see. I sent my disc to Heavy Iron headquarters and they patched it for me. I just can't believe I haven't fake ringed in so long. Makes me think something's up. I wonder if, like, the disc scratched in such a way where it can't happen anymore or something. Because, like, the streak that I have for no fake ring is actually insane. It's easily in the 20s at this point. Like, it's, like, I don't know how. beginning to get attached, but I can't get attached until after now that I'm in combat. That's when I'm allowed to get attached.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
It doesn't work like that, Lucy. I've been movie to a disc before just to like see what it was like, and the loads are really bad, and the lag clips was so insanely powerful. If I were using a burnt disc, it'd be very obvious, put it like that. Oh, if the game crashes, I'm never playing this fucking game ever again.
Oh boy!
Nice. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Are you actually for fucking real right now, man? You actually for real? That has never happened before. That is how bad that went. It's never happened before. That is how bad it went. Can you do the never command, please? I don't even know how much I lost. Fucking hell. I think I can still... How the fuck did that not hit him, dude? I've never done that before either. I've never missed him before. What the fuck? Can you do it again? Thank you. If this PBs, this will definitely be like the worst Navaman combat I've ever gotten on a Hundo PB, other than like obviously when I was starting out in the category. I only have 3 health as well. I might have been able to grab that, I don't know. Would have been close. Because I'm gonna have 1 health after this. Oh wait, no, I got lucky. Wait, no, did I get lucky? No, I did not. Alright, now it's every man for himself. As in, I just need to get good luck, essentially. And then don't choke at the end when all I have to do is kill the move. But now it mostly comes down to luck. Honk.
That's my favorite line ever.
Dude, bro, why did it... What the fuck was that? There's like hardly any time in the category where like you only move up once in the menu, so why did I think you move up once in the menu? And then why did I keep doing it? That was actually just a major choke. Well, I say major, but like, you know what I mean. If this somehow got 222, like, this is just not acceptable. I'd like, have to beat this. Because, like, that mistake was just too much. Like, in Now the Man, it was just too much. It's just, like... Even if I somehow clutch it out, it can't. Like, there's no way. I'd be happy uploading that. Like, I would rather the PB be, like, consistently worse overall, but, like, it just doesn't have, like, fucking actually, like, enormous mistakes in it. Because then it just looks more like just little chokes from, like... being nervous. That's not, like, nearly as bad. Did I fuck myself? Okay, no, that was fine. Not perfection, though, dude. My Sunday driving was atrocious. I missed 3 Sunday jumps, and one of them was a lap 1 miss. It was, like, really bad. And I missed, like, 2 nitros overall. Like, I missed 1 in time and 1 in ring, I think. It, like... Although I did get both Dennis frames. That was pretty nice. And, like, the run was really good. Like, even in spite of what happened, the run was really good. Now it's just, like, good. But, yeah. I mean, that's still... If I PB at all, then I should be happy. I will be happy, but obviously there'll be a little bit of disappointment. I hope no more spitters spawn, because I accidentally hit him too many times. Doesn't look like it. I guess when there's like a dozen... Okay, that was fast. Like, that was fast. The split order is accurate, other than... If you were to do, if you were to do BBBH slide jumps, then, like, as soon as you're done with Sponge Ball, you would warp, you would do backtracking then after Sponge Ball rather than, like, after collecting the final weenie key, because it saves 2 scrolls. And it sets you up in future, because in future you would want to do Rubber Dub and Sandwich Driving backtracking early anyway, because of Sandwich Out of Bounds and Rubber Dub skip. So you just get to do it a few minutes earlier, and it saves like 2 scrolls to do it like after BBBH Sponge Ball, so like... But if you're not doing slide jumps, then you want to just do what the tutorial suggests, which is like doing weenie, then Sponge Ball, then the rest of the backtracking.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's up to you.
Also, this can't even 222 unless I go for the 1-frame jumps, I think. And I don't really know if I want to do that.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Here comes the pain train!
Should I just go for the 1-frame jumps? If I miss them, I'm not losing that much time. I'll still be on comfortable PB pace. I might just go for it. Although, if this was the way I got 222, that'd be pretty dissatisfying. And even then, Weenie and Neptune could still kill it, even if I get the jumps. Alright, cool. Hopefully you enjoy doing the runs. Well, compared to not even compared to the death strat, it doesn't lose much, but compared to gold, it'll lose a lot, like 7 seconds or something. But yeah, I might just. That would put me in danger of like those extra few seconds could potentially make the difference, but I highly doubt it. Because, like, let's be real, I hardly ever get hit in Neptune, and if anything happens in Weenie, I'll probably be failing Ring and killing the run. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna go for it, honestly, the 1-frame jumps. Because if I get them, then even then 222 isn't guaranteed, but it would, like, help make the run better, and it would still, like, at least give me a shot. I can't believe I have to do Weenie after this shit, bro. Like, imagine, like, you're on the guard run, and, like... You know, you're all hyped and shit, and then, like, you have to do 11 minutes of Weenie. It's just, like... That's, like, the worst time to do Weenie, but it's just gotta be done. Logically, it's the best time to do it, but, like, in terms of, like, the excitement factor, it's, like, the worst time to do it. Because other than Ring, it's just an 11-minute waiting room, really, for Neptune. But it makes all the sense in the world to do it as late as I do. It benefits the most from mag out of any sliding and driving level, so that's why it's so late. And it doesn't lose any scrolls, so that's another reason. And, I want to get other stuff out of the way before Weenie, because I don't need Weenies manlies, it's not that hard, so it can be reserved for later. Like, it's better in basically every way to do it later. So that's why it's done, like, literally as late as possible.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
Pretty much, Cotton. Unless that shit wants to happen again, where I nitro and go up the ramp, and then the paddy wagon barely increases in height, and then I fucking lose my run. Unless that wants to happen again. Although if that did happen, I don't think that'd be enough to kill it this time, because I'm not like edging, but you know. Yeah, I don't. I think someone else said that. Yeah, Latte mentioned, because in the randomizer, I got like candy rings in Sunday, and it was just like, wow, this is very fitting. Fitting. Very fitting. And that's why I just think it'd be cool, yeah. Although BBBH ones would be hard to design, because how do you make them, like... You can't make them red. Well, I mean, you could, but it would just look a bit off. Maybe you could, like, throw the player off in Ring, in BBBH, have him, like, red is good and green is bad or something, because there's, like, no green in BBBH, so it kind of, like, indicate, like... That'd actually be kind of cool. I think maybe that's something to consider. Oh, lava rings. That sounds fucking sick. That would be so suited for, like, Now That We're Men. But there's no rings in Now That We're Men. Rock Slide would also work. There's a decent amount of lava in Rock Slide. Encore remake? Okay, fair enough. I would like to play Encore after you've, like, remade it and shit. Latte did do a Now That We're Men guitar before. It was kind of cool. It just doesn't work super well because obviously the area is quite small for a guitar challenge. Anyway, I gotta do 1 frames now because I said I would, so I'm gonna do it, because if I get it, then I might be able to 222. So, let's go.
Oh boy!
Did Minnie bother?
Fuck you. Actually, fuck off. Did not miss it in practice, for the record. I can't help but feel like I only missed that because I went for the 1-frame jumps, because, like, I, like, accidentally jumped, like, a little further down the rail than I meant to. I meant to, like, go a little higher up. So it, like, threw me off, and I kind of guesstimated, like, when I was supposed to, like, do my inputs instead of just, like, letting muscle memory take over, like I should have. Now I am actually fighting for my life. Send it to yourself on Discord, and then grab the link and then send it in chat. That is how you would, Do you see the best possible time, Lucy? Oh yeah, the tracking, yeah. Bro, at first I was, like, not sending TikToks because it just basically, practically pseudo-doxed you, bro, like... I had to disable, like, share, like, or, like, recommend accounts that click on the link or something stupid. Like, it was called something like that, so I had to, like, disable it. I also just like to shorten my links in the first place. Like, have you seen how long Amazon and eBay links are? Like, I'd rather just shorten them anyway, honestly. But yeah, like, also as well for Twitter, I've never liked, like, the garbage, like, characters at the end. Just don't like that shit, bro. Unnecessarily long. I always, like, remove them. Tedious, I don't know how he did it, but he managed to get the gate in Weenie Ring to not open before when he was on PvPers. Which, like, I think it's only happened to him. I mean, it's obviously because he, like, went over the trigger, but I don't know how he managed to do that. Like, because he never did that in, like, Weenie 1. So how did he manage to do it in Weenie Ring? It's very weird. I read that as, like, duos instead of DOS. Like, I read it as duos, and I was like, oh my god, like, duos like Fortnite duos with Fireball. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. I'll have a look in the link in a second. I love the word link in this chat because it's just the cat's huge. It's just like... Yeah, that looks so good. I love how that looks. Like, why didn't movie just do that anyway? It wouldn't have taken that much effort, I don't think. And it would have just helped, like, the gameplay just feel a little more fresh, you know? Because then, at least then, you get to, like, look at the cool rings, like, instead of it just being, like, the same thing. Maybe they thought, like, oh, on some people's TVs, like, some ring designs might be hard to, like, see. It's like, yeah, I guess, but, like, I don't care, bro. It would have been cool. I want weenie parking custom rings, bruv. I don't know what they would look like, but it'd be cool. I really don't think it would have taken long, Lucy. I think that I don't think it's that, like, they didn't have time. I think they just didn't think to do it at all, honestly. I read that as Polish. I missed the ring. Another ring in the Nitro. Fucking hell, dude. already lost like a second or two from that. Alright, yeah, no, definitely 2 seconds now. I need to like not fuck up in Neptune like at all. If I can do that, then I should be fine, honestly.
I meant to drive right through that wall.
Shut up. I'm busy choking because this run can still... I still want to... You know the last time when I PB'd was, right? I checked. It was actually fucking ages ago, and I didn't realize. It was, like, early January when I last PB'd. And, like, yeah, I've been streaming one stream less a week, but, like... There was also that stream that was, like, 6 hours 40. Which is, you know, quite a bit over 6 hours. And like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just think, like... The fact that it took that long to even get to this stage... To be fair, I would have PB'd, except that one run in Weenie happened. And I also would have PB'd again, but a kid named Plank More Bounce Lava Floor thing happened. And then, obviously, there's all the times where I just get fucked in Now That I'm in Combat, like this run. So I feel like I'm very overdue for a PB, so even if it's a small PB, it'd still be nice to have. Because I feel like, because it's just gone to the point where my run's just not good anymore. That's how long it's taken. And when I got it, I was like, damn, this run's actually, like, good. It'd be hard to beat, but now it's just like, no, I should have already beaten it by now. Ring shapes? They'd have to, like... That would have to be implemented properly, so that it's not, like, unfair with some shapes. But that, conceptually, would be a very cool idea, yeah. You'd have to be kind of careful not to fuck it up. Oh, shit. Okay, I should be fine. Like... Basically, just don't make, like, 2 mistakes in Neptune, / like, get hit, and then they should be fine. Unless I really fuck up here in Macho, but, like, I don't see that happening, really. The only thing I'm actually worried about is, like, when I go on the ramp and it just, like, fucking pushes me, it, like, throws me up into the moon, to the moon. When I do the double nitro strat. If that happened, I'd lose, like, 3 seconds on the spot, and that would actually, like, most likely... How did that not work? Most likely kill the run. If I call my mom on stream, she'd probably say, "What's up, gay boy?" It's always really weird to me when I see streamers where, like, their parents are, like, a big part of, like, this stream. Like, people, like, they know the parents, like, the parents are, like, they are, like, adding comedy to the streams and all that stuff. Like, it like, baffles me because my parents are not like that at all, so I can't, like, imagine that. My dad has, like, no internet presence because he doesn't want, like, the man watching him. And, my mom's just like... I don't know, I should, like... I mean, I don't want her on stream anyway, but, like, you know what I mean. Hello, Manix, thank you for the good luck world record. Well, I need to not get hit in Neptune, but other than that, I should hopefully be ripe for a very small fucking world record because I choked. Well, in my defense, like, the RNG in Now That I'm in was also, like, really bad. but like it all started from like fucking up like a strat. To be fit, like that strat is like kind of hard. Like it's usually like it's fine because like the time loss is not like excessive. If that happens, usually it's just like 2 seconds or something you lose. But like if you just get unlucky afterwards, like I did, you just get absolutely destroyed. Simply's mum, she streams too. She's like a big part of like, everyone knows her, you know? And like, I remember when he got world record, and his parents were like in the room with him, like hugging him and just being like so proud of him. And they were like singing to him and shit, it was like crazy. It's like one of the most inspirational, like, world record, like, post-world record, like, I guess, like, speech, you know, like, that kind of thing, when they do, like, a speech and shit, and, like, all the aftermath, like, all the, you know, and they're just sitting there, like, crying or something, like, that was, like, definitely the best I've ever seen in speedrunning. Just, like, the most, like, emotional. So, like, sweet, you know? Anyway, enough of that. I have to get hit at Neptune and then get very mad. And then reset my run. Especially when I lost more than I thought.
All hail, Plankton.
How the fuck did I lose 4.4 off of 3? Like, how did I lose that much? I genuinely don't know. I could have understood, like, 4 seconds of time loss, like, off the gold. Maybe even 5. I don't know how I lost, like, 7.5 or whatever it was. I can't check. Alright, well, I've already just lost a tiny bit of time. That was like half a second. If I fuck up, like, any of the cutscene skips or anything, like, it's probably over as well. I have to play, like, not literally perfect, but, like... I need to play really good.
Hail, SpongeBob.
Skip that slow.
Your chops are too righteous.
I'm probably already, like, a second off the gold. If I had to guess. Oh, wait, I don't have to get as good of a Neptune as I thought. I have more leniency, but...
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob.
Still can't really make any fucky-wuckies from this point on unless they're, like, very minor. And even then, I can only make, like, 2 more minor fucky-wuckies, probably.
I command you to kill him.
The room's spinning, or is it just me?
Destroy SpongeBob.
Okay. That was, like, definitely quite the roller coaster at the end, in the last, like, batch, part of the run.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot!
Idiot?
No.
That was a really fucking weird run.
French for,
Like, on the whole, that's, like, obviously, it's hard to be super happy when, you know, stuff happened.
The whole time.
Although I'm actually kind of glad that wasn't 222. That would have been, like, lame as fuck to get 222 after, like, what happened now that we're men. But, like, yeah. I think this is my... I think I haven't PB'd in... since, like...
Proud of you.
I don't remember exactly when. I think it was, like, January 9th or something. So it's been, like, almost exactly a month.
And a wingnut.
And, like...
Yes, but more importantly,
To PB by 3 seconds in the end is not exactly great. But... especially because I've had multiple other runs die that, like, would have PB'd if it wasn't for, like, one thing, you know? And, like, this is, like...
and as the sun
Yeah.
sets over the island paradise
Yeah,
above
it was
us,
literally the 9th of January.
wonder how
So,
long
almost exactly a month ago.
depends on the
Around the same time, too, I posted the splits of 7:18 and it's 7:13 now. Like, what the fuck? I got, I fucked up, like, a small strat in combat, and then it just followed with, like, the worst luck that has ever been seen in human history. And then, I was still on pace. And then I missed rubber dub skip, and I'm pretty sure it's because I went for the 1-frame jumps. And then, yeah. And then I don't know why the weenie was so bad. Such a weird fucking run that was, man. Like, I'll add here because this is my first PB in ages, and because of the pacing. Like, I'm just gonna kind of, like, list, like, everything that was bad, and it was, like... Bad Now Though Men Area 2, because I missed Chris skip, and then I missed Quick Chris, like, immediately after, right? Then, I got a bad Sunday 2. I missed Sunday Jump 3 times when my average is missing it twice, and one of the misses was extremely bad because it was lap 1, and I didn't have nitros to get out of the off-road. Right? I missed the first Rock Slide Super Jump both times. And, died in Now That We're Men Combat. Missed Rubber Dub Skip. And that's all the notable stuff that happened. Also, thank you for the GGs, I agree, appreciate that, thank you. Man, to think of what it could have been. Like... Like, that minus 39 was, like, after Rock Slide and Now the Men and Sunday, like, in theory, like, not even matching the golds, but if they were all just, like, good, I would have been, like... I don't know. Well, over minus a minute. I would have been over minus a minute, like, if all those segments were good. And if I were over minus a minute, I would have, like, just barely scraped a 222, I think, out of this, although I still would obviously have not been satisfied. But yeah, that's pretty insane. And you know what, as well, I actually golded 2 segments. I still don't know how I golded this by 0.2. I do think that needs a retime. This was really good. I was very happy with this. This is, like, almost perfect. I need to, like, highlight. There we go. I made a note for myself. Just, like, with what happened, I'm not gonna lie, the mistake in Now That We're in Combat alone was so bad, it makes me wonder if I would actually stop at a 222 5x, because the amount of mistakes I was able to make and still was on pace for it, like, that's kind of scary. However, the rest of the run outside of the mistakes was exceptionally good, so it's not like I can just easily get that pace again, but it makes me wonder if it really should end a 5x. I am capable of mid 222, but that's just, like, too extreme, I think. But there's no point in going for 4x, like, there's no point in going for 4x in a run this long. I might as well just go for 5x at that point. And also if you go for 4x, might as well go for 3x, which is like mid 222, and it's just like, you know. So basically, I don't know, like, I would like to think that 5x would be the end, but like that was a frustrating pace in the sense of like, in the sense of like what I could get. And just the mistakes that I made, and it was still on that pace. Like, you know, with runners, like, sometimes you get, like, the ultimate run, and then it dies, and then you're like... Oh, well, now I know I'm capable of more, so I'm gonna go for more. And then it's just, like, a never-ending, like, thing, you know? What's my... I need to the PB command needs to be updated as well, actually.
That's right. Start making me money.
I always, like, forget about that, but...
Welcome.
I bless your runs, little bro. You don't bless me with anything, especially in DMs when you just say, like, words I don't understand, or you just say, like, Rizla, Gia, Ohio.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Gen Alpha when they take their math exam. No, math exam when they take their English finals. When they get older, and and one of the words in the text is just like Ohio, and they're just like, stop fucking screeching, throwing tables.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Gen Alpha won't be able to live on their own in the sense that it's extremely impossible to buy a house, bruv. But I get what you mean, and you're kind of right.
Hey.
Thank you, Cowden. Is 119.27 really my NMG PB? I thought it was a 1x. However, I might possibly have AIDS. Oh. India. Can you please change that for me? Gen Alpha when there's no Grimace shakes in the fridge, so they won't eat. Like... Dude, I can't believe I never got to try Grimace Shake. I was quite sad by that. Thank you, Cotton.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Bruh, if I were in America, I'd shrimply have to try it, but didn't happen. I don't even know if, like, the UK ever had Grimace. Like, that might sound weird, But I asked my mom if she knew who Grimace was, and she had no idea. So, like, I'm thinking... I don't even know if we ever had Grimace here. Which means if there was never Grimace, then there's no shake to be had. At least, like, not one that tastes exactly like that, I mean. True. McDonald's when something sells really well. Alright, so let's make it so that no one can have it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I think people would murder for a McRib.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Ah.
Welcome.
I'm surprised. I mean, I like lemonade, but it just doesn't really go with, like, food. And, I don't know, I mean... It's the kind of thing that I would want to have, just, like... occasionally, and, like, not too strong, and also, like, not when eating. Unless it's, like... Okay, Prime Lemonade, it's actually, like, weak enough to where it's, like, it actually, like, works pretty well with food. I mean... Not perfect, but, like, it works, for sure. It was to celebrate the anniversary. Well, I don't think people. I mean, obviously, like, I reckon they'll bring it back at some point, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. But it was successful, so maybe they'll bring it back like once a year or something. Who knows? Well, Latte. After I decrease my soda intake. Like, yeah, I don't, like, my sweet tooth is decreased by 0.1%. And, I mean, I'd still give Prime overall, like, a 7 out of 10, but I don't think it's, like, crazy good or anything like that. I don't seem to like it as much as I did before. After I've had more water. I've already had my weekly non-water drink. I had a Fanta Berry.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And it was actually, like, really good.
Yep.
Fanta Berry is, like, fucking bussin'. Okay, I did not make that copy-paste. That was iPie, I'm pretty sure. Bro, dreams where you only remember one thing are kind of crazy. Like, I know that happened to me, like, with my dream last night, but I can't remember what the dream was now. However, I had a dream, like, 3 days ago, and I know it was a school dream turned into a different dream, but I can only remember, like, the different dream. I dreamt that I was playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, and that it was, like, I was, like, racing other players in the water. It was, like, a swimming contest to, like, get to the other side, and the other side also had, like, a collectible that I needed to grab. And it was being live streamed, because it was, like, multiplayer, I think, or something. And then I made it, like, 2/3 of the way into the race. But for some reason, like, I didn't know if I won or not. So I was watching back the live stream, which had, like, apparently insane delay, because I was able to watch back from the beginning. And then while rewatching the replay, my dad woke me up, because I was getting ready for the day. Strongest warrior. I've been watching a video on how Logan Paul led bad, and it goes into detail about Prime. Because Prime is obviously, like, it's like a hydration drink, like, oh, it's very sweet, even, like, with only 2 grams of sugar, like, oh, it's, you know, less sugar than Gatorade and all that stuff, and it's because, like, apparently, like, a lot of the drink is, not filled up with sodium like they're supposed to be. It's, like, filled up with potassium. Which is why the drink still tastes sweet, even though it has, like, hardly any sugar in it. Because they're not using salt to make it salty, they're using potassium.
Welcome.
Homestuck girl, I see.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
The word, of course, being
A
femboys.
short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Dude, I'm trying to fucking remember what my dream was last night, but I really don't know. I was about to say, like, I think it was a school dream, but I could just say that, and I would actually have a 95% chance of being right. So that doesn't really, like, mean much.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
No, clicks. Surprised you,
I'd like to
yeah.
wake up now. Oh,
What's up, Red? The Dead?
jumping, jumper.
Red Dead Redemption? Red Dead Penguin. I would play that.
In my tummy. Mom always said.
I'll, like, actually reply to the DM later on Discord so I can go in more detail, but... Because there's actually more I want to add to that. Hi, Latte, you weren't here when I said this, so I'm gonna say it again. I wanted to, like, obviously I was trying to find content to watch while, like, eating. And I found, like, it was, like, a beta for, like, a Mario game, and I was like, alright, that's cool. Sounded almost exactly like Badger from Breaking Bad, and I just could not watch that shit, man. I couldn't watch it. How does someone sound like Badger? Like he has such a specific voice. But yeah, I couldn't watch it. Which is, like, unfortunate, because, like, it's not their fault, and the video seemed interesting, but, like, I couldn't do it. It was some beta video about, like, a, Mario game, Mario Bros. 3, I think. It was, like, 60 minutes long, and I was like, oh, yeah, you know, that'll be good. Good length. No, it was not, Brev.
SpongeBob.
See, here's the thing, Comrade. I don't like mistake dream. Like, when I'm in the dream, then obviously I don't know I'm dreaming. But when I wake up, I don't mistake shit because it's, like, very obvious. Like, because real life feels like, you know, in shows, you know what's kind of corny is when like something weird happens and the character, like, genuinely says, like, oh, I'm dreaming, and it's like. Because in real life, like, I always, like, know when I'm actually awake. Like, I can't imagine I don't think I've ever been in a state where, like... where I'm awake, but I'm genuinely questioning if I'm actually awake. I don't think that's ever happened. So it just feels, like, kind of unhuman, I guess. Because, like, in my head, it's like, how could someone think that they're dreaming when they're not? low blood pressure? Are you talking to me? My mom has a blood pressure machine, so I got my blood pressure taken. She has one because her blood pressure's bad. I got mine done, and she said it was, like, basically perfect. So, that's a dub. What the fuck do you mean, the lie count? Okay, I've only ever had a blood pressure test, like, 3 times in my life, but every time it's been normal. I've never been... What? No, man. I literally swear on my fucking grave, I've never, after doing a test, I've never had low blood pressure or high blood pressure. It's always been, like, within the average every single time.
Plankton is...
My blood pressure's good. Do people just assume that my blood pressure's not good because I'm not healthy? I mean, like, there's like 50 other things that could be wrong with me for all I know, you know? First, like, because, you know, Gen Z try not to have iron deficiency challenge, but there's also, like, obviously other things that you might not know about. Like, pre-diabetic, like being pre-diabetic, or just having, like, a shit ton of deficiencies of any, you know, of any kind. Like, a type of cancer, you know? I don't know the numbers, but my mom read them out, and then I was like, what does that mean? And she said, like, oh, that means it's, like, perfect. And I was like, cool.
Whoa! What the frogman?
Then speedrun. Then you might as well at least make a mod.
Upsy-daisy!
Then you will be a disgrace to the Foundation Nation of the relations. I think I would enjoy Breaking Bad more if I, like, watched it with someone, like, IRL. I think that'd be really cool, actually. Because, like, part of the reason why I haven't been watching Breaking Bad is because it's genuinely hard to watch. Like, a lot of confrontational scenes and everything. Whereas, like, if somebody was in the room with me, I can't just, like, mute the fucking TV. So it'd be, like, a lot easier to, like, force myself to watch it. I mean, Dr. Professor's a very important character, you know? No, that's not what's going on, Red. The game lag spikes when you upgrade... Oh my god. The game lag spikes when you upgrade a move, and sometimes it would happen when doing the slide jumps or... just anyway. Like, it usually would happen around enemies as well, because, like, that can trigger it. So... yeah, Patrick would, like... you just, like, hit an enemy or something, and then Patrick would, like, make a sound, like, he would just say a line, and then the game would just have a really fat lag spike. Or, in that case, where it goes, like, where it's making, like, that noise. That one happens a lot, like, during the slide jumps, like, Patrick can just... If it lag spikes, it's because Patrick says that line. It makes that noise. Breaking Bad memes have been spoiling the fucking show for me partially. Not anything insane or anything. It's not like, you know, and I know the ending kind of, but still it'd be nice if, like, dude, because here's the thing, right? I have seen almost no memes from the first 2 seasons since I caught up with the first 2 seasons. I used to see them all the fucking time. Now I almost never see seasons 1 to 2 memes, so now I just don't get them. I don't fucking get them, because I haven't caught up enough. And then if I watch season 3, then they'll just stop doing season 3 memes on Twitter. They'll just be like, hey man, Pipples, watch season 3, no more season 3 memes, guys, come on, pack it up. Now it's on to season 4 memes. Like, fuck off! Let me have my time in the spotlight.
Welcome.
Can't be asked. And also, I'm editing.
Never fear, good citizens.
No time for breaking, Jeff.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
If you upgrade a move, the game is... Well, as an example, in PvPH, it would be guaranteed to lag spike at some point. And it'll usually be from either hitting a box, hitting an enemy, or when Patrick just decides to have a voice line. And same goes for SpongeBob as well.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And when they touch tokens, that also would generate a lag spike. Like, immediately.
This is a job for a manager.
There are 2 lag spikes that we avoid when upgrading, but that's only because of, like, the way that the levels is structured. We can manage to get away with it. But throw, bowl, and guitar,
Hey.
and spin, like, those are all the ones that cause lag spikes in Hundo, which is also why. That's one of the, I mean, it's good too anyway, but one of the reasons why I upgrade spin, bowl, and guitar at the same time is because the game's only gonna lag spike once anyway. So I just save 2 lag spikes and menuing in the upgrade menu. So actually, yeah, the only lag spike in the entire run, there's 2. Unlocking the paddy wagon and knucklehead, and throw. Those are the only lag spikes in Hundo. There's a game for an anime, Jujutsu Kaisen, and apparently it's so bad that it has the world record for the most amount of refunds in 1 month. In contrast, like, everybody loves... Because there's only 2 seasons out right now. Season 1 and 2 are, like, very, very highly rated, so it's not like it's bad IP or anything, it's just, like, the game is bad. I don't even know what the game's about, honestly, but considering it's a fucking anime game, it's pretty fighting. They're all either dating sims or fighting. Or, like, yeah, visual novels, or fighting. A Breaking Bad game, it could even just be such a shitty speedrun and people would still run it because it's Breaking Bad. It would, like, get into GDQ and everything.
SpongeBob.
Tetris is cool. I was always bad at Tetris. I had some fun with Tetris 99, though. had some fun. It was really fun. Like, one thing that I did before, when I was playing Tetris 99, I put on, like, Minecraft role-playing videos, because, like, they're just funny to make fun of, and it's just, like, laughing my ass off, like, while fucking doing Tetris 99. That was a good time.
A new path. Whoa! This is great! Going up.
I would love to play 3D collectathon platformer anime. That'd be awesome. Bro, not the one that was notorious back in the day, Carden. One of them was very well known because you know what the guy decided to roleplay? A school shooting. And, yeah. It was actually very important to the story, like, unironically. Like, I know the fucking lore. I watched all those fucking videos. Not of that roleplay, but, like, he had, like, a bunch of other roleplay series, but they, like, connect to that story, and, like... Basically, it's actually important to the story, even when he, like, makes other, Because I think the way that the stories work is, like... Because, like, the kid in the story, like, grows up, and then, like, he has a kid, and then, like, the kid is, like, the main character of the story, and then he grows up and then has a kid, and then that kid's the main character of the story. I think they just keep doing it like that. And there's, like, one where, like, the dad owns, like, the fucking, the food store. I think he owns it. I think he does. And the school shooter literally just shows up at one point to, like, help work, because he's, like... I don't know, he's changed his ways or some shit, and it's like, bro. Like... I don't think school shooters should be forgiven, honestly. Okay, thank you. I like that South Park episode where there's like a school shooting, but like no one fucking cares.
Never fear,
Like-
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Like, the only one that cares is, Sharon, I think her name is, right? Yeah. She's the only one who cares.
Short slide from
And people are
manager
trying to tell her that she's, like, on a period, and it's just, like, funny as fuck.
This
So
is a
she,
job
like...
for a manager.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
When did I say it wasn't satire?
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you said that in response to the Faces or the South Park episode.
Hey.
I would never choke sandwich driving. Well, technically, if we're talking, like...
I'd like to wake up
I mean, I don't think there's, like, an official definition for, like, choking a run, but, like... I feel like you can't really choke in the early game because it's the early game. Unless it's, like... Because you golded, like, every split or something and you're shitting yourself and then you just, like, have a disaster in sandwich driving because you're nervous. Because, like, why else would you be nervous in early game? Because I feel like... Like, I feel like, it has, like, choking kind of has to involve, like, nerves. IMO. Tell you what, bro, I did not throw that 222 on purpose, I'll tell you that. I would have actually been very... Dude, that run was on pace for, like, 222 4x. That would have been so good. Man.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It was looking
The
pretty good,
manager
bro,
is
but I got...
here. Yep. Excitement,
But yeah,
adventure,
first PB in a month, so I
another
mean, that's
day in the
something.
life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Welcome. Never fear,
I would like,
good
yeah, just like a
citizens of Bikini
massively
Bottom.
oversized
The
patty. He's like
manager
so big you can't even see the screen. That'd be awesome.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
I would never see no cheese again. I was thinking of bringing back damageless.
Motto.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to
If I could also, like, establish my channel, get editors and everything, I'd have more free time and more leniency. Like, if one flat became possible and no pole storage somehow within the next, like, 2 years, I probably would come back if I had the time to.
Manager is always prepared.
Now that I think about it, actually, I've had a lot of donations and no cheese.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh, go or something. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Ouch! Good thing Spud-
I wouldn't know. All of the Wendy's in the UK are in England, because of course they are.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's not L British, that's L Welsh.
Already. Boing.
But that's literally just how it goes, like, oh, there's an exciting event going on in the country, guarantee it's England.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
New restaurant, like, opened up, like, its first store in the country. Bound to be London. Bound to be.
A manager is always prepared. Smash!
There's nothing to do here, bro. If I have to live in this god-awful country, why can't I at least live in England, bro? At least I could have things to do then. You know?
This is a job for a manager.
I didn't get pissed off. Dude, I literally just had to... I stomped on that pedal like 7 times until it split. Anyway, what was I saying?
Wake up now.
I forgot.
Ouch!
That guy who started the Fagor meme. Kind of a legend. There is no such thing as a Welsh enjoyer. Unless you like looking out your window and just seeing, like, fields and animals. Which, like, yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess, but, like... I also want to, like, do something. I want to, like, people say, like, oh, Pitbull, you never leave the house. Why would I leave the fucking house? What is it to do outside? What is it to do? Genuine question, what is it to do? Next to name. I feel like I have been seeing that a little more often the past few years, yeah. And I'm one of them. Because I saw other people doing it, and I was like, oh, I'll do it, it'd be funny, like... And the Welsh flag looks fucking sick. Best part of the country, honestly, the fucking flag looks awesome. I forget things suspiciously often. What do you mean suspiciously? You think I have brain damage? Look, right? It's not easy playing this game and talking to chat at the same time and trying to maintain consistent conversation.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, if I had short-term memory, then I wouldn't be able to remember all my epic school hijinks and stuff that I tell on stream sometimes.
So much destruction.
Oh wait, I misinterpreted your message. I interpreted it as short-term memory loss. But I do... I have short-term memory. Look, bro, right? Does it really matter that I like forget stuff? I mean, it's because I got distracted and then I like... It probably wasn't important. Is that the Wrath of Cortex? I know this isn't helping my case, but I just always forget what that stands for every time. Like, I always remember eventually, but, like, I can never just immediately, like, know. You know what it actually reminds me of? Because if you just say it out loud, it just sounds like twalk. And that sounds vaguely similar to Twonkies, the fucking Jimmy Neutron game. And I think about that a lot because that game used to get memed on to hell and back in, like, 2016. So, yeah, it just reminds me of Twonkies.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
It's fun to be like, there's the edge of tap. Attack of the Twinks. Gay people, when the Twinks invade, be like, no, don't do that. No, that would be so bad if you did that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't, what do you mean by this guy?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Twoktober. Is it like a marathon thing? Ow. I've like never heard SpongeBob say that line, which just goes to show that I just never pay attention to that shit. Movember happening. Well, first we need to make it to November, and I still somehow need to be playing this fucking game in November. So, if it's November and I'm going for 221, like, someone please just shoot me at that point. I don't know the episode title names. Well, yeah, I almost got it earlier, so I expected this month. Dude, if that happened, then by the time I got 222, the run would probably fucking suck. And then I'd basically have to go for mid 222. And then it just never ends. In mix. I feel like that would have been found by now. Hello, Roger. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was just a 3-second PV, but yeah. In Fortnite, true. Robo Sandy's coming to Fortnite?
Roll with it, I always say.
Stan Marsh in Fortnite 1. Did that work? I don't know. Maybe Sky. That sounds like a job for like some task tools and shit. We'll all be dead in 2050. The Lord will smite us down for running SpongeBob instead of, like, some Mickey Mouse game or something. An Epic Mickey.
Going up.
Maybe Sky, oh wait, no, I think I already responded to that. Okay, well maybe the short-term memory thing might have a little bit of, not truth to it, but it's just making myself look bad right now. Well, I assume they had, like, they do, like, the manips, like, slightly faster, but yeah, when it comes to something new, like, yeah. It's kind of amazing, like, how little those two have changed. Because the rest of the run has changed so drastically, like, Robo Sandy and Robopad were already, like, kind of pace breakers and just kind of, like, annoying and slow, but now they're, like, especially annoying and slow, because they've barely sped up while the time has gone down so much, so they effectively take up even more of the run than they used to, and they're just, like, again, significant pace breakers, but... I'm sure stuff will get found eventually. It's not like, you know...
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Especially when Sky's involved. Sky be like...
I found that if you do rock bottom area 2 at this point in the run, because of the shinies and the sock brev, then like it literally saves like 0.2 seconds brev. And then if you go in Sand Mountain, then if you do Sand Mountain right afterwards, and then you fucking and then you call 911 and dial a bomb threat. Threaten to shoot yourself as well, then that also saves 10 seconds. And also, I found an easy way to do, like, the hardest trick in the entire fucking universe.
So much.
And it saves, like, 95% of the time.
A new path.
Well, but even for, like, the high-level play, like, your rerouting has been very significant. Even if not for, like, world record runs. Because, like, when you find, like, these reroutes that save time, it just, like, more justifies, like, not switching to something harder. Because then the harder thing effectively saves less, you know? Although, yeah, Battle's in, like, a kind of a weird state right now, where it's, like, the route has been solidified mostly for a while, because VMS is just so powerful. It's like, well, how could you possibly, like... Why would the early game drastically change when VMS is so fucking fast? And, yeah, I mean, it is kind of insane that you have to do fucking... Rooftops is so slow, but it just works so well because, like, of just, like, because of Lighthouse, you know, the shinies, well, yeah, the shinies, and because, like, you know, more spatulas, more socks, and, obviously then it sets you up for the second VMS, which is quite fast when it's just, like, exiting Lighthouse. So it just works out like that, so really, I don't know... I can't imagine, like, an early game shake-up again, like, anytime soon. You know, obviously give it, like, fucking 10 years. Of course it'll happen eventually. Yeah, but in the next, like, year or two, I don't really see it. I'm thinking more, like, mid and late game shit. That's more inevitable than, like, an early game switch-up at this point. Especially because then, especially in the mid-game onwards, you just have access to a lot more, like, locations you can go to and stuff, and your bowl. So there's just more, like, options. So I'm sure, like, something will get found. Eventually. But we just gotta sit and wait. And then hopefully, by the time that Battle has, like, 17 reroutes, movie will finally have VMS be viable. Oh yeah, iPie, what did you do to fix the swinger crash? I know you said about that. Oh yeah, the hammer skip thing, yeah, like the one frame jump thingy. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it was a massive time, so it was crazy. Doing that, like, just before hammer skip already sucks. And it's, like, so early in the run that it's, like, obviously there's more of an obligation to do it and to save so much, and... Yeah. I see. Companies be like, let's just like do the thing again, bruv. You know what kind of sucks, right? I was in a charity shop yesterday, right? And I saw Toy Story 2 on VHS, but I didn't want Toy Story 2 on VHS. I wanted Toy Story 1 on VHS. So that sucks. Because I didn't have Toy Story 2 on VHS, and I've only seen the movie like once. In contrast, I did have Toy Story 1 on VHS, and I watched it a lot. Then I had it on DVD, and then I watched it even more, but yeah, like, I want 1 for nostalgia. But then they didn't have 1, they only had 2, and I was like, fuck. Robbing me of my Toy Story, bro. I thought it looked like a P as well. I completely forgot about it, but yeah, I mean, I thought that too. There was like a week, there was just like a week straight where like, I wrote the word Disney like multiple times, I just kept putting a fucking P on the end for some reason. It was like... Yeah, because, like, it probably won't, like, capture, like, the charm of the original movies or whatever.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, I haven't seen Zootopia, but given its topic, I just don't really... Like, why would you need a sequel to Zootopia? I can kind of imagine how the movie ended, I just don't see why you would need, like... a sequel to that? Unless now, in the Zootopia universe, they're gonna get even more, like, racist. Zootopia 2. Even more racist.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
No, they'll find a way. They will find a way.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah. You know, when there were, like, two sides of the coin with, dude. With, what was it? Fucking, oh yeah, the Emoji Movie. Like, the one side was like, don't fucking watch the movie, or if you are, then pirate it, because otherwise, like, you're giving the company money for this atrocious movie, and then you had the other half who were going to cinemas just to watch the Emoji Movie. And obviously, videos talking about it just made it even more, like, curious, you know? I was thinking of watching it, like, not buying a ticket, I was thinking of watching it, like, pirating it. I never did. It looks funny bad, but I think people are pretty tired of it now. I think they, you know, got all their laughs out, as it were.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
The Emoji Movie 6. Aren't there like 5 Minion movies or something? Alright, if I make, like... I'm resetting. I couldn't even finish the sentence. I was gonna say if I made one more mistake, I was gonna reset. If I played the rest of BBBH, like, perfectly, I would've, like, broke even on... So, like, lost a second or something, and I just, like... Let's be real, that wasn't gonna happen. Like, I wasn't even a quarter of the way through the level, and I already, like... Actually, I probably was a quarter, but definitely not, like, a third of the way through the level.
Welcome.
Also, you know something I realized that's, like, kind of crazy, right? Like... Well, I mean, I guess it's not entirely true, but, like... Think of the amount of walking we do from Disco to Spongeball. It is also for throwing through, but, like... Initially, like, that makes Spongeball, like, a really long token, and yet it's still fast enough to be in the run. Like, I noticed that when I was trying to route Community Cut, no pole storage. Well, actually, NMG. And the token requirements were so fucking lenient that... Well, even, like, 50-second long tokens were gone. So... Like, that would have removed Spongeball and throwing through from the run. Because it would have made them both, like, a minute long each or something, which is just too long. I was genuinely, like, I didn't even, like... Sunday Time would have obviously been in, because you could do Macho as well, and there's only one lap. But it was literally just too many fucking tokens. Like, it was so many that it was just worse early powers, basically, because you couldn't line clip. And the pacing was worse.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know, I don't think I would have Cotton.
Ouch!
Yeah, in No Major Glitches, like, every single platforming token is done, I think. Yeah, I think literally all of them are done. Except for, BBBH and Now Them in Combat. Those are the only two in the run that are not done, because... Yeah, naturally, like, they're just so fast.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
And, like, no pole storage is pacing, like, would be good, but sandwich driving kind of fucks it. Like... SD-102 is the longest optional token in the run, and it's a little under 3 minutes. And then after early game, then, so the second longest optional token then is Gesk 2. Even with guest jumps, it's still Gesk 2. Which is, my gold is like 132, I think.
Hey.
Like, bruv? Like, what the fuck, bruv? In it, bruv?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, they fucking... They hate, like, Plank Spongeball, they hate, like, Now Them in Combat, and they hate, like, SCDA Guitar. So that's, like, at least 3 tokens that the average player's not doing. So then they have to do, yeah, like, Weenie Time, Rockslide Time, or the Rubber Dubs or something. You know, one thing I noticed that was actually, like... I was looking at random people's, like, movie Let's Plays, like, some were old, some were new. I think I was just trying to see, like, if I could find somebody getting 4th lap glitch, I guess. I think that's what I was looking for, just out of curiosity. And all I could find was, like, people kept, like, not having enough tokens, like, for Natho and Men, so they'd do, like, weenie backtracking, and then they would almost always say something along the lines of the backtracking in the game being bad. Like, every time. But to be fair, though, why the fuck are you doing weenie backtracking instead of sandwich or rub backtracking? Because that's, like, the only way that you couldn't have enough for Natho and Men, unless you really are just skipping, like, all the fucking platforming tokens. Yeah, no, they are easy, yeah. It's the macho ones that are bad. Without any sliding and driving backtracking, and without the combats, the most you can have entering Natho Men is 18. They should have made the token requirement 18. That would have actually, like, fixed a lot of problems. Like I said before, like, you should have been able to do Creek early, so, and then keep the bash requirement at 5, that's fine. Slam is completely fine, because, you can grab 7 tokens. So, and you only need, and they only ask for an extra 5, so that's completely fine. And especially because there's no backtracking tokens in 3K, it just creates no issues whatsoever. And then now the men should have been like 18, and SCDA should have been like 22. I don't think it was 19 because... Let me think. Yeah, I don't think it was 19 because you enter now the men with 20. Minus sandwich driving, and then minus rub. That's 18. Oh yeah, and no creeks. That'd be 17. I said without combats. If we're including the combats, then it's 19, because no creek, yeah, you'd be right in that regard. You would indeed be correct. Which is fucking absurd. That means, like, you literally have to do some backtracking. Which is another reason why Creek Early would just, like, be good. But yeah, then it should be, like, 18, and then SCDA should be, like, 22. Because here's the thing, right? So, you can collect 5 tokens in Now the Men on the first trip, and SCDA bumps up the requirement by 5. However, because combat is the worst thing ever, you're not going to do it, and therefore the token requirement should be 22, not 23. Yeah, but it's like, who cares? Okay, here's the thing, right? What's a bigger deal? Having a weird-looking number or excessive backtracking? Like... So with that in mind, yeah, should definitely be 18 and 22. And then you can, with also the option to do Creek early, so that would be 20 potential tokens that you could do. So then you just drop both of the combats, and then you're good to go. And then now the men's all good, and then Plank should have been like 35 probably. And then Knucklehead should have been like 45 or 42 or something. Have more platforming tokens, that also would have fixed the problem.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, there could have been... I mean, Depression could have easily had an extra token. I still interpret it as in, like, No Cheese and Depression are practically, like, meant to be the same Not the same level, obviously, but, like, they're meant to be linked in the sense of, like, the SpongeBob introductory level and the Patrick introductory level, because there's only 5 tokens there and No Cheese has 1, and No Cheese is the only, like, non-boss platforming level to have 1, so it kind of, like, adds up that it's kind of meant to be part of Depression in that sense. Especially because it's the only platforming level to not have a token requirement.
Cleanliness is next to many.
Because obviously it's right at the beginning. 16's quite low, I mean... Maybe... But that is quite low. Because, like, the way that the platforming works in movie is that generally, I mean, obviously you're going from point A to point B, and then there'll be, like, little branching paths for, like, little challenges. And they're usually not very long, so, like, you might as well do them.
Whoa! Can't swim! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Like, I did say the Sponge Bowl is, like, technically kind of long, but, like, when you also factor, like, casually, you might be doing combat, and then, obviously, you're getting the wolf for throwing fruit. And casually as well, when you exit Sponge Bowl, you, like, go to the end. For a casual player, the amount of time it takes to do Sponge Bowl is just the amount of time it takes to do Sponge Bowl, and not anything before or after, really. Shabai. Maybe, but I also just think 6 tokens, like, you know what they could have done? Maybe in one of the rooms in Depression, there's just, like, a small, like, hatch or something, and you can, like, use Cartwheel to, like, to break it, and then, like, you go down the hole, and then there's, like, a few enemies, and then you kill them, and then you get a token or something.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
That would have also been cool, bruv.
Up to Daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Cartwheel's not required for shit. Like, they open the door as you get Cartwheel, but, like, in theory, there's no reason why it would need to be, like, why you would need Cartwheel. Most of the moves are literally required to, like, advance, even at the beginning of the levels, but, like, that's just, like, Cartwheel's such a weird exception. Depression time challenge. True. That'd be so good, because it'd be so cheesable. Like, you literally just do the end level skip, and then you fucking get a super fast token.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Maybe, like, you know the 3K time challenge? Like, maybe they were gonna do that for Depression as well, because why would 3K be the only one to have that? And Depression's missing a token. Maybe they just deleted the text for Depression, but, like, not for 3K, because they forgot.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I think that's entirely possible.
Welcome.
I want time challenge mod now.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
BBH time challenge would be fucking stupid.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. a job for a manager.
See what?
Because then it's literally just like what we do anyway,
Manager
essentially.
coming through. Manager coming through.
Like, what I'm saying is, like, under the assumption of, like, you'd have to beat the level first before you can do a time challenge for it. So I'd just be doing literally the same thing twice. Hello, Koopa, once again.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, we don't know if that would have been the case for all of them, but that also would not work in BBBH unless it started, like, at the very top of the... But that would still, like... That would be faster, but you would need to use upgraded slam and throw for, like, that one part. And, like, the level was literally, like, not built in a way where, like, that would even... Yeah, it's not built in a way where that would even work. In its current state, the only way it would work is by doing it forwards.
A manager is always prepared.
That face went movie in general.
This is a job for a manager.
I mean, you could do that, bruv, but, like, bruv.
If you want to do that in your mod latte, then be my fucking guest.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Time challenge tokens are, like, cool, though, because, like... They're probably not even, like, that hard to make, and they're just, like, cool. Patrick one frame.
Ouch!
Fuck. Patrick one frame.
Whoa!
Patrick one frame.
Ouch!
Bro. No ring challenge. I mean, I wouldn't mind like a platforming ring challenge if it's like short and kind of cool, but...
Ouch!
I'm pressing A later than I think I need to, and it's still, like, not working. So I can't tell if this is, like, a dead frame area, or if I'm actually just, like, that bad. There we go, Jesus Christ. I think those SpongeBob one frames got to me, bro, because, like, you jump so much sooner with SpongeBob, like, it just fucks with your brain. Like, I'm pressing A, again, later than I think I need to, because I'm thinking of it like I'm fucking SpongeBob. But then when I actually press it, like, late, then I get it, bruv.
when's your mod coming out, bruv?
Alright, well, I got 2 one frames in a row. That's pretty cool. Considering I don't do them anymore. Soon, I'll believe it when I see it.
Welcome.
I can't keep waiting much longer, I'm gonna fucking die. How far are you into the Xbox port, if you don't mind me asking?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I love ads.
Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Twitch be like, oh, watch the ads to support the streamers, and then the streamer gets like 1 penny off of you watching that ad. Anyway, I assume you're back now. So when I got cut off, I said, like, how far are you into the Xbox port?
Manager coming through.
Hey.
Out of how many?
I'd like to wake up now.
It's 33, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize there were that many. How the fuck do they even fit on the menu? I'm surprised, like, the menu even, like, lets you have 33 fucking, like, levels. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Now I understand. Patrick, one for him. Fuck. And one of them's for Goofy Goober platforming level.
Welcome.
Fuck you, Lucy. And the other one's for guest platforming level. Yeah.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Yes, that's not as bad as I thought, but yeah, that's still got a long road ahead of you, I suppose. Like I said before, I only have like 3 hacks on standby to play in the meantime, so I'm like trying to be careful with them.
This is a job for a manager.
20 levels is like a lot.
Always prepared.
Like, if all of your 20 levels had 5 tokens, that'd still be 100 tokens by the end. So that's kind of cool.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
200 tokens. Alright, so when's Mashup 2 coming out? 200 tokens, bro. Fucking 12, like, not even 12, like 15-hour long fucking hack. Mashup Deluxe. True. Do you reckon the randomizer would work in mashup? Oh, that wouldn't be that bad then, Lotta, because, like a time challenge token thing. Like, if there's a warp that just warps you to where you could talk to Mindy for a time challenge in the first place, then that would... Then you wouldn't need a warp to the time challenge. Yeah, so that would be, like... Yeah. No, Sky. That's cool that you're conceptualizing mashup to... Is that the Goofy Goobers thing that you were talking about before? Is that what you're conceptualizing?
SpongeBob.
Maybe it built different. What's 9 plus 10? Eight. You stupid. Multiple chapters a la Mix. Holy shit, the BFP Mix sequel we didn't know we needed. And the Goofy Goober world would just be chapter 1 of the full mod. So yeah, so you'd be like downscaling it a little bit, I guess, so that it's in like thirds, I assume. Me wins 7, 8, 9. Haha. Dude, I can genuinely envision, like, a Goofy Goobers, like, you know, and there's like, it's like a, you know, theme park and everything, and like, you get a token for going down like a water slide, and like, fucking, and then there's like, and then there's like other small tasks, like, kid dropped his ice cream, go and get him some more, and it gives you an extra, like, just really cool things. I could just imagine it in my head. It's being so fucking cool. And there's, like, maybe balloon platforms that you jump on and stuff like that. And, like... Yeah, I just imagine it being really, really, really cool. Like, that's the kind of thing that I envision. Almost like a theme park, like, but also, like, inside, like, you got Goofy Goobers, but then, like, around is, like, a theme park, and it's just, like, you do all these tasks. You get tokens and extras. And you can do, like, any of them, like, whenever you want, basically. Barring a few, but, like, you can do, like, most of them. So then, like, there's incredible routing potential with, like, when you do things.
I just, like, that's what... If I were to, like, make, like, a mod like that, that's personally what I would do, because I just, like, that sounds so fucking cool.
Plankton is...
To be fair, Sky, you can say who wants to see squid, no cheese, but by that logic, you can just be like, oh, who wants to see squid, JF? Like, Mix, like, has a bit, like, I don't, like, if you want to make, like, completely original levels, like, that's obviously understandable, completely fair. But I don't think it makes Mix worse for being based on those levels that already exist. I don't think it makes it, like, worse. And I don't think that would be the case with Movie Mix either. Like... I think people would like the idea of, like, oh, what's this person's take on, like, 3K, you know? Sunday driving, be walking around the park. Yeah, that'd also work, yeah. That would be cool. Bruh, I need a mod. I need a movie mod that has like a hub world. That'd be fucking cool. I don't agree, Sky, because that thing is like old as fuck and barely functions. A lot of people don't even know it exists. Like when I had the sub goal on the screen, like in text for Roblox movie, like there was so many people who like didn't know it existed. Hub worlds are cool. They help a lot with like routing and shit. And it's just like cool, like it's just like fun to walk around in a hub sometimes if the hub is actually good. Like I have memories of like you know, walking around Bikini Bottoms, really taking it all in, you know.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Yeah, it's actually like kind of cool, but obviously like it barely works anymore. Like that, I don't think the music works. Like the sound effects don't work. Like a lot of textures are missing. It's in a very, very fucked state right now. I would love to see it like restored in some way, honestly. But no, I mean, like I'm talking about like when I was a kid, Latte, like hub worlds can be very special if they're like actually good. Just like being SpongeBob and just like fucking, you know, rolling all over the place. It's really just having a good time. Probably didn't work. Lamau. Yeah. When I had the sub goal originally for movie DX, when it was called DX, people were like, oh, you're talking like the Roblox game? And I was like, no, I've already done that, bruv. Yeah, there was a good, like, solid, like, I don't know how long, but it was quite a while where I genuinely thought you were talking about Roblox. Because I brought up movie DX, and then you were like... I don't know, you said something like, oh yeah, like, no cheeses, like, custom crazy, and I was thinking like, oh, they're remaking movie Roblox? That's so cool, bro. I can't wait. I was wrong. Re-cleaned. I would have to take a look at that. I already played it on stream. I have to check it out sometimes, though, at some point.
All gone.
Yeah, I've known about his existence for a while now. I've always been interested in it. I even did a couple runs of it back in the day.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro, 211 so hard to get, bro. Literally impossible, bruv. Like, what the fuck, bruv? It's insane. Anyway, I guess what I was trying to say is that I think the future for modding is bright. However, I really like my idea of like theme park fucking Gooba World thing. We just like do fun activities and then get tokens and extras for it. It sounds so good. And then maybe if you have enough tokens, then you get to go to like the Goofy Gooba secret basement or something, and then like. And then I don't know, like it's like revealed it's like a dark secret in the Goofy Gooba basement. It's like the equivalent of taking you to the fucking Nether. It's just like hell in the Goofy Gooba basement.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
Why Howard Iron strikes again? Really? That sounds very strange.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it
You know what you kind of just reminded me of? This is back in like 2016, or hell, actually even before that, actually. There was like this guy like remaking Battle, like very slowly. And I think the download links eventually got removed and stuff. When I recovered my hard drive, like I found the exe file for like one of those like, I don't know if it's like the most up-to-date one before it got taken down. But I think I have some like lost media shit on my hard drive. I think it was called like SpongeBob HD.exe or something like that. Was it good? Not really, but it was just a cool novelty. Very, very little was actually made. It was like kind of bare minimum things, just to like so you have something to walk, you know. I think before it got taken down, I think like SpongeBob could finally. I think there were a couple robots, and I think SpongeBob could like actually take damage, but I could be misremembering. I don't know. Like, again, I don't know how up to date my one is that I have. But I think the last thing was I think Patrick's Dream got added as just like a fun little thing. I think. And I don't know if mine has that. I'd have to check. If it was called Rehydrated, then I don't remember that. I don't remember the name of the guy who, like, was working on it, is the thing. What's BBT? Bikini Bottom Tails? I don't know then. I can like try and find the folder actually. probably did. If you haven't heard of it in years. Haven't heard of it in years. So, yeah, most likely. Yeah, it was Fun Lud. Is that how you say that? Fun Lud is the one who made this BFB HD thing. But like, I know eventually like downloads got to like. I don't know if he like restarted the project at any point, but I know at the time like development had ceased and the links were gone. So like I know at least like with this version of it that I have, like that's definitely gotta be Lost Media. Let's see, what's the name of it? Yeah, BFB HD. And it has a launcher and the actual just EXE to boot into the game. That was kind of weird. I wonder if I can see when these files were, Apparently it says October 13th, 2016, but that sounds too recent. That sounds too recent. Because I feel like I remember downloading them in, like, early 2016 or something. But I could be misremembering. So, the reason why October sounds too late is because I have no memory, because I started running Battle and Movie in August. And I just can't imagine, I cannot remember running Battle and Movie, like, and, like, having downloaded and played the BFB HD thing. I just, like... In my head, like, BFB HD was, like, a while prior, like, months prior to that. But yeah, I think I got some Lost Media shit. What happens if I just... What if I activate launcher.exe? What happens? What does the launcher look like? It appears the launcher is not launching. Now, why would that be?
How much of a man do I have to be?
Also, I might be misremembering, but I feel like Funlud was the person who found the boss trigger for Dutchman Skip. I think. That just, like... I'm pretty sure he did. Anyway, yeah, the launch is not fucking opening. I don't know why. You know what? The way that the files work, it's possible that, like, it's trying to open from the last name it remembers, but, like, it's not... This is not the same PC, and I have it, like, on a... Like, I backed up the files anyway, so it's not even, like, in the same path that it used to be in. So it's possible that that's how the launcher works, and that's why I can't launch. Or maybe I have to, like, use admin, actually. Yeah. I think a battle movie like HD Project is kind of cool, but well, for in battle, say Rehydrated made that kind of pointless. I don't think Funlud is gonna hack me, Latte. Besides, like, you know when you download something, just a teeny bit sketch on YouTube, and then whenever a reply is like, it didn't work, you have to, they always say, like, you have to, like, open an admin. But, like, the like ratio on the video is, like, really good, so it's just like, oh, it's pretty real, that's pretty, like, legit shit, you know? Sometimes you just have to take a gamble, bro, and sometimes you just gotta download shit. And in my case, I have lost media on my hard drive, bruv. And I shrimply must open the launcher for BFB HD, built in 2016, apparently. You know, Funload actually did a lot for, like, the modding, like, scene at the time, and it's pretty obvious that this is not dangerous to open an admin at all. Like, it's just obvious. Yes. 100%. Why, bro, he was the only one uploading that shit at the time. He was the one working on it. He was supplied the download links. I fucking remember it so well. It was definitely him. The reason how I even found out in the first place was because I was checking his channel anyway, because he was in the fucking modding scene. Like, it's pretty fair to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's like, if you were to, like, verify my movie run without checking it first because you just know that I didn't cheat. Because, like, yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious that I'm not gonna cheat. So you can just kind of, like, give me a, you know, just, like... I only do that when it's needed.
The gates are locked.
For when I, like, really need a program for something, you know, but then, like, you have to open admin. We're out of control. YouTubers give such trash advice on, like... They're like, oh, you don't need an antivirus, and then you're like, alright, well, how do I know when something's sketch? And then they're like, oh, if you think so, if there's even a remote possibility of something potentially being like a tiny bit dangerous, then don't download it. But it's like, there's always gonna be some niche ass things that you need, man. Like, That's why the goat strat, for the record. If I'm unsure of something, I'll literally just download malware bytes, like, just to scan my PC afterwards. And then it'll be like, no viruses, bruv, and I'm like, cool, uninstalled.
We only need one more chance.
Well, like, I wanted to play, a PvZ Kaizo mod, but I'm not exaggerating when I say that, like, all of the links are sketch. Like, I tried, man, but, like, they're all sketch. So what I did, I just, like, installed it on my laptop, because I don't care about my laptop that much. And I scanned it, and spyware, so it quarantined the spyware, and now we're all good to go.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Look, right, Latte? If you are pirating, let's say you're pirating Premiere Pro, how you gonna know without a doubt that it's 100% safe? Because the most obvious way, then, would be reviews, right?
I don't think you like that. Keep doing
Positive reviews, right?
it. Keep trying, buddy.
I don't understand how your previous messages... If you are going to pirate software, how do you do it safely, then? With just common sense. How does, like, what is common sense in that context? Because the only way that I can think of is high reviews and a trusted website. And Windows Defender is not that good of an antivirus, is the thing. It can easily let stuff sneak along. Because it thinks that like JAW files and stuff are fucking viruses, that's why. Like, it kept deleting my fucking .jar files. I had to fucking disable it temporarily. Yeah, it's overly sensitive, so it sucks. It just makes you scared.
I can see my rock from here!
Well, it's gonna make you scared that you might have a virus when you don't, because it just thinks that everything is a virus. Whereas if I temporarily download malware bytes, it's actually like a lot more reliable. What do you mean, when was this? Like I literally just said, it doesn't even like JAR files, so it's overly sensitive. It could potentially, like, you could just take some dumbass who, like, does not know what they're doing, and then they just download an innocent file, there's nothing wrong with it, and then it's literally just like, you're the virus. Threat detected. And then they're gonna fucking shit themselves, and then they're gonna be like, wow, PCs are scary, I'm going back to console. When I downloaded them, it didn't like them. It kept deleting them automatically without my consent. By the way, it wouldn't even ask me if I wanted to fucking keep them. It would just automatically fucking annihilate them from existence, and I just have to disable them. Well, it's happened multiple times, but like in this case, like a few months ago, I think.
So many choices, so little time. Well, a boy goes next time. Do you have any free?
No fish.
Fuck off.
Pull over! I need to!
Well, that was different. Steady,
How do you miss like
steady goes,
the
Pat.
first super jump? I've had the opportunity to do it 3 times in this stream. I've missed it 3 times, and then I missed the fucking second super jump too. This run is like not dead obviously, but like it's already like off to a really bad start into a very hard spot. Anyway, so what if every single download of Premiere Pro that you could possibly ever find, what if Windows Defender told you there was a virus, then what would you do? Just not install it, ever? And what is virus total?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
I didn't know that existed. That actually sounds quite helpful.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Okay. Fucking hell, dude. I could have actually tanked that time loss, but not after Rock Slide.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
I detonated early and I actually hit him. That could be a small time save if I ever learn to, like... risk something like that. Right, well, the point I was making, right, is if, like, a YouTube video has, like, a really good like ratio, and, like, all the comments are like, alright, cool, things, it works. Even if I'm still suspicious, I can just temporarily download malware bytes. And if it's got a virus, I can obliterate it, hopefully. But if it's just too ingrained into the files, then it deletes that shit permanently, and then we live to see another day.
Welcome.
Although I got my Premiere link, Nova gave me it.
Never fear. Good
And I
citizens
figured, well,
will
like,
be
it,
bottom.
you know, if he's sending me this, then it's probably good.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
However, Premiere Pro has its own fucking issues, as we all know, but...
It's a
yeah, the
short
actual
shot.
download was safe, I believe.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Up to Daisy. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to
You know, I only just realized that, like... I didn't even look at my PB splits after I PB'd. Like, I didn't even, like... I didn't compare against PB, because my late game in my PB is really good. So, you know when I was minus 39 out of Gask 2? I was likely even more minus than that, because the late game in my PB is much better than the late game in the world record pace splits. So it's probably even more than minus 39. And obviously, I just like to compare against my actual PB. But I've been running against these splits for so long that I genuinely forgot. I need to, like, slightly increase the pace of these splits. I need to literally just take, like, 2 seconds from Sunday 2, and then, like, a second from Rubber Dub, because I know I put a little too much time in there, and then, like, a second in fucking Tunnel or something, and then it'll be good. Yeah. I remember when I downloaded, like, stick pivot animation thingy. We used that in school, and I saw animations of it on YouTube, so I thought it was pretty cool. I downloaded it from the official website, and it had, like... It, like, you know when programs, like, sometimes are like, hey, do you want to also install this? I just press yes, and, like, it just installed a bunch of sketchy shit. I could have continued that if I... That would have been like high 208.
Welcome. Never fear.
You know, antivirus has like a really bad rap is like Norton, I think it's called. I've heard it's like fucking useless.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager
Nice.
to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
One thing I find sketch, it might not have been true. You know how like Softonic is like spyware and shit, right? And adware and stuff. Apparently Softonic, like, helped Microsoft, like, build Windows 10 or something. It was, like, something to do with, like, the applications or, like, something. Is what I heard before. Yeah, Softonic were, like, so... Especially back in the day, they were so sketchy because, like... If you the thing is, back then... If you typed in, like, Skype download, for some fucking reason, the first thing that would come up would be Softonic's link. And then you just get spyware and stuff.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
True.
To see what
True. Can I get a true?
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
There is like a bloatware remover thing for Windows 10, but like if you update Windows, which Microsoft basically fucking forces you to eventually anyway,
I'd like to wake up now.
then
No swimming just after eating.
then the bloatware comes back.
Jumper, jumper,
in contrast, like, you know, Linux has already made me hate Linux, but, like, it's so lightweight, it's kind of incredible. Could you imagine if, like, Linux was, like, actually good and had, like, a lot of software support? It'd be so much objectively better than Windows. It'd be painful, like... It'd basically be, like, you know when, like, other browsers just, like, left Internet Explorer in the dust to never be used again? Like, that kind of thing would apply. Like, if Linux just, like, had that support that Windows had, then, like, Jesus Christ. That's all it takes. And then Windows is gone. Performs better on Linux. The catering to stripy socks wearers. I tried to find a snipping tool that's, like, literally just, like, light shots, like that, like, exact thing. Couldn't find it. Developers like using Linux, but, like...
SpongeBob.
There's other big benefits to Linux, like how, you know, not bloatware, not absolutely clogging your fucking PC. And then you're not supporting evil corporation. But yeah, like, it didn't have a light shot, and I spent so long just trying to find something that was just a light shot. And it just doesn't exist. I swear it doesn't exist on Linux, and I don't understand how, because it should be such a simple thing. And, like, I think Darkside told me one, but it doesn't... Either I, like, don't know how to, like, make it behave exactly like Lightshot, or it just does not do it exactly like Lightshot. I just want to press a fucking key, and then the screen goes gray, and then you just fucking... It pauses it. It pauses the screen, and then you just hold left click and drag into, like, a window size that you want. And then it's fucking done. But, like... I couldn't figure out how to do that on the one that Darkside recommended, so I just think... I don't think it does it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I was very close to reinstalling Windows. Because, like, all the anime I watch now is on Linux, and it takes so long to screenshot that I just don't screenshot a lot of things I want to screenshot and send in the server. And it's just like, well, if I'm mostly just using this thing for anime and YouTube, then, like, it being Windows wouldn't make much of a difference, performance-wise. And I could screenshot my anime, but... I decided not to. Because I'm hoping I somehow just, like, don't understand the program, and, like, there is a way to make it work exactly like Lightshot. And I want, the more lightweight, the better, because then it'll just perform better in games and stuff. It'd be, like, you know... I have yet to actually play a game on the fucking deck after it's been hooked up to my TV, but I'll definitely find a use for it at some point. Hey, Persona 3, I mean, that'd be a good example. Me, when my mouse adapter, wireless adapter thing just falls off the desk.
Nice. Is that Linux?
Plankton is...
Then I don't fucking care.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
In it, bruv.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Because I press the button, and then I drag, and then it works. Yeah, but, like, I didn't know it had that. Like, no one told me until recently. You know that Trump clip where he's like, "You're only just telling me this"? Like, that was literally me when I found out. Because I had never heard of that in my lifetime, bro.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Well, now that I already have it, now that I have it installed, I might as well just keep using it. I can activate it in a press of one key compared to like Windows and whatever else I had to press to get it to happen stock.
Ow! Butter sauce!
And like I kind of don't like when you do it, like it has like a like the way it presents itself when you haven't touched it yet, like the outline is just a bit like I don't know, it's a bit thick and just kind of like don't really like how it looks at first. And it feels, to me, it feels like slightly more laggy than Light Shot. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I'm not fixing Light Shot by uninstalling it because it takes up no space. Oh yeah, you can also generate a link to it if you want as well. Which I don't know if the Windows one does that, but I know Lightshot does that. And, like, the link generating thing is useful for, sending links in the chat, like, to images I'm looking at and shit.
In it, bruv. In it, bruv. In it, bruv.
Yeah, no, I don't think it looks good either, but for my purposes with the Twitch chat, like, it's still useful to just automatically generate the link. So therefore, if they're effectively the exact same thing, but Lightshot generates a link, which is good for Twitch, then, yeah. Then Lightshot wins. 211? No. I just game fucking Chuck, bro. How big is, like, the entire folder? Okay. That's bigger than the SSD I have in my second PC. Okay. As for, clearing clips, I get quite sentimental when I look back at, like, some stuff, like, so that's why, like, I would personally struggle to, I know, I mean, your estimate is 50 gigs, I would probably be too sentimental for that. I mean, some, like, yeah, sure, but, like, most of them, like... Lamau. Yeah, like, I've tried clearing out, like, folders and stuff like that before until I realized that they're, like, 17 megabytes and there's kind of no point. But yeah, considering your clips folder is so massive, like, yeah, you probably should, take a look. I'm getting paranoid because there's only 200 gigabytes left on my main drive. Like on my C drive.
Oh boy!
Bruv. Oh, I'm also very much running out of storage on, my G drive, which has my local recordings. Running out of space because every time I react to, like, a Nintendo Direct or something, it goes in there. Or if there's, like, a stream that was, like, especially notable, so I just want to keep it on my thing so I can look back at it in, like, the highest quality possible. Like, it's, you know... I only have, like, also, like, 200 gigs left, and each VOD is, like, 50 to 60 gigs. So, yeah, that's not good. I did see an 8 terabyte hard drive in CEX the other day for fucking 80 quid. Which is crazy, but... if I don't need it now, I shouldn't buy it. Like I said before, the longer I wait, the cheaper it'll get. Maybe by the time I need it, it'll be 70 quid, and I'll be like, damn. Brexit will stay the same. What should I upload to Google Drive? I'm not supposed to do that. Well, yeah, 200 gigs is a lot when 4 more VODs would clog it. 4 more streams would clog it. As in, not even a week's worth. Not even a week's worth of streams. Fuck off.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The thing is, though, is that if they get uploaded to Google Drive, then, like...
Another day in the life of a manager.
I mean, I could, but, like... I don't really...
Boing.
I don't think they're that valuable that can be bothered to upload into Google Drive. That shit takes ages.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Some things I could, though. Like, all of, like, the Nintendo Direct and E3 reactions and stuff. Like, I could upload those to YouTube Unlisted if I really wanted to.
Manager is always prepared.
But, like... I don't know.
This is a job for a manager.
They don't take up actually that much.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Like, I have some folders, but in the main folder, the first, like, VOD I have is my comeback stream on July 31st, 2022.
That's my favorite line.
And then the second one is the first stream after Rubber Skip got found. Then I have the Family Guy sub-goal. To be fair, I probably do not need that there. Then I have the Scooby-Doo sub-goal, which I also probably don't need there. I have a VOD from January 27th, 2023, so that I assume I just got a really good run or something. Then I have, the BFB Damageless streams. And then the BFB Randomizer streams. And then some more PB stuff. And then... Boating Bash. Okay, I do not need Boating Bash, bro. Do not need that. Let me just, like... Another thing is my D drive is where I keep all of my files and everything for the PVZ video. I keep having to, like, start the recording and then go into PVZ and then just play the game a little bit and then have something happen and then stop recording, and it just, like, keeps taking up a lot of space, like, with so many, how many examples I need. I'm not gonna run out of storage before the video comes out, but it's just, like... What I'm probably... I like keeping my project files and stuff like that. I like keeping all that stuff. I'm probably gonna delete, like, most of the files, honestly, like, after I'm fully done with the video, like, parts 1 and 2. Like, I'll probably, like... delete most of the stuff.
To see
Because, like, logically, why would I need them again?
Manager coming through. Kabam! A manager is always prepared. This is a
Yeah,
job
but
for
YouTube's bitrate
a
sucks
manager.
dick.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Ouch!
I like uploaded like to show Cardin and Lucy like in the first like it was the first like 14 minutes of the PVZ video or something, and like the bitrate is not good after YouTube destroys it. But I'm actually rendering in high bitrate, but I might actually render in like lossless,
The manager is here.
possibly.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I need to do a lot. I need to highlight the run. I want to highlight that BBBH because I think it also transfers to all extras. So I just want to kind of try and.
Welcome.
Then I want to like.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Eat, shower, and everything.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah.
Just another day.
Although I haven't asked for much advice from them for a while. Well, I've sent a couple clips and they've just been like, "Is this funny?" And they'll sometimes suggest something, but generally, like, they've both had like little impact on like the script itself, but they've had some impact. Like, Lucy gave good suggestions on like how to
Excitement, adventure.
structure my jokes, not in this video, but just like moving forward. And a lot of like editing, they're just like, this is pace good or whatever, or like this is the kind of music they should be using.
Well, not manager.
Um,
A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. This is a job for a manager. This is a job.
yeah, I have some issues with my video, but I'm gonna be my biggest critic anyway, and I'm not like, I don't like hate the video or anything. But it is like really obvious when a line is a retake because my mic just sounds different, and like,
Hey.
there are many lines where I just talk a bit too slow, and like,
I'd like to wake up now.
yeah.
Ouch!
Yeah. It's basically just like I'm talking too slow, and then that's like basically it. Other than that, and again some lines being obvious retakes, I'm pretty like happy with like the actual editing of the video and some of the line deliveries as well. Although my editing style has changed a little bit because I've been working on it for so long. I now just like I'm more imaginative with like earlier on there's more zoom-ins and speed-ups and stuff for comedic effect, whereas I mean they still exist, but now I also throw like more memes on the screen and shit. Including like background footage and stuff about like fuck. Hold on. I know this. 36 minutes and like 20 seconds.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Which, for a frame of reference, that covers the intro, level 1 and 2, and discusses the music. I've only just started getting into talking about the music, though, so that's actually not entirely true. But yeah, that 36 minutes is basically just, yeah, intro, level 1, level 2, and a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit of level 3. Level 3 is, I talk about it for way longer than levels 1 and 2, especially because of the music and the minigames, but even without those, I still talk about it way more.
Never fear, good citizen.
My estimate is between 2 hours to like 2 hours 5 minutes, I'd roughly estimate.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
But I've pretty significantly, like, picked up the pace as of recent.
Never fear.
When did I start editing? Like, fucking early December or something, right? And from then to the beginning of February, all I had done
Adventure,
was the first, like, 20 minutes. And now I'm at 36 minutes after, like, 4 days or 5 days or something.
it's a short slide from
Yeah, literally the
manager
past,
to
like, 4 days.
not manager. Manager coming through.
Basically, I won't be making as much progress today because, like, what I'm editing is kind of complicated today. But if I can keep, like, that sort of level of progress up for the general, like, majority of the video from now on, the video will be out by, like, mid-March at the latest. Part 1 will. But I can easily see, like, early March.
Always prepared. This is a job for
If I worked on the video every day as fast as I was working on it yesterday, it literally be done in 2 weeks. But obviously I can't do that, I'm streaming and stuff.
Hey.
That's fair. My drive to do so is like, I just want to anyway, and then I'm like, damn, I don't want like an actual fucking job, I'd rather shoot myself. But I need a job of some kind, I need money. There's YouTube. But obviously it's hard to justify, like, making passion projects when they take so long and you don't get paid for them. But yeah, that's the goal. That's, like... Obviously the goal is to just get a video out, but the secondary goal is monetization so that I can do it permanently and then upload more stuff and then get editors and then upload more stuff again and then, like, you know... It's hard to find your niche. I'm getting a little lucky with, like... Somehow no one's done PvZ retrospective that's, like, long. Literally, right? I watched this retrospective that was, like, 30 minutes long of PvZ, and it was covering, like, all of the PvZ games, not even, like, just the first one. It was covering all of them. Like, really long PvZ1 videos do not exist. Longest I've seen for, like, any PvZ1 content was literally, like, fucking 40, 50 minutes. And it was just about, like, a mod or something, so literally, like... Basically, I found my niche because... Long video, retrospective, game that everyone likes, and is currently popular, and no one's done it exactly like this before. And I really like talking about PvZ, and I like PvZ, so... Found my niche. I found my break-in point, basically. I found a way to get into the algorithm, hopefully. I'd be a little surprised if it didn't... Like, I'm not expecting it to do, obviously, super well, but, like, I would expect it to still do, like, I don't know what I count as decent, I guess, but like I'm just. I think it'll do like decently well for a first upload. Yeah. As long as the other content creators haven't like ran the fucking PvZ content well dry by the time I upload my video. I'd rather do YouTube than any 9 to 5 on the planet. Yeah, I just don't want to like. I don't want to work somewhere that I fucking hate and the pay is like mid, and then like you don't even like the co-workers or the manager, and then like you use up all of that energy going to work and the trip there and back, and they just don't have any energy when you get home, and they just only have money to barely pay the bills. I don't want to. So many people are in that situation, and I have the opportunity to potentially not be, and I want to try and make that happen. Because if I'm currently not forced to get a job right now, then, like, why wouldn't I, like, try? You know, why wouldn't I, like, at least try to, like... make something out of my passion? Like, try and do something with it. Yeah, I will say in advance, there's, like, one kind of ear rape thing that I'm keeping in, so you just gotta keep an eye out for that. Like, I was thinking of getting rid of it, because it's just so out of nowhere, but, like, I thought of it, like, as I was writing it in the script, and I just thought it was, like, funny. It's not that loud, like, I put a limiter on it. But it is, like, definitely the loudest audio in the video. But it's not that ear rapey. But it would shock someone if they were, like, trying to fall asleep to it. But it's still not like that. Like, it wouldn't be like, oh, wow, that really hurt my ears compared to the rest of the audio. So I might still keep it in. Yeah, people like background noise and stuff, and also like it's just good to have on while you're like eating or like playing a game or something. And I like long videos. I love long videos. I love watching them. I love listening to them. But I've really become like more confident with like just my editing, and like even though I'm still not that good at it, I'm still like I found ways to, you know. PvZ visually is, like, kind of limited, so I was relying on, like, zoom-ins and stuff, and I still do, but I've just found ways to just have, like, good comedic timing and stuff. Hello again, Lena.
I'm hoping that you have a fantastic day.
Yeah. I think when it's all said and done, I think I'll be proud of the video. But again, I'll just like take what I've learned and like try to apply it to the next video, which is just like better joke structuring and like sounding not as robotic and shit. So yeah, I hope you'll check out my fucking video when it's done. Which it should be done in like a month, so now. But in that time, I still need to try and figure out if I can actually make a new channel. If not, then I'll just have to like private the fucking purple SRC videos and just upload on there. Or have them like in an unlisted playlist. And I need clicks to make me a thumbnail, but I don't know what I want. And it's probably gonna be a bit pricey, but... yeah... You just gotta be dumb because, like... I would get Seth to do it, but Seth, like, I know Clicks has a better understanding of the algorithm. I want to have, like, the best chance I can get. I was forced to play Overwatch, but we won. Nice. I think it'd be really funny if my last ever upload on Purple SRC before the PvZ video was just like, Stephen Hawking's situation keeps getting worse. Like, that'd just be funny as fuck. Just like this complete contrast, like, the most sloppy of the sloppiest YouTube uploads you've ever seen in your entire life. And then, like, really, really long retrospective. 35,000 words. Although it'd be uploaded in 2 parts. Part 2 would be should be slightly shorter. It's like 3,000 words less. And the montage will be at the end of part 2. But I have no music to talk about in part 2, whereas like that actually takes up a lot of time. And obviously there's no intro, and well, I could do like, I don't know, I just do a really basic intro, I guess, like 30 seconds. Like, in part 1, I fucking covered this shit. In part 2, we're doing the post game, bruv. Let's go. There's a joke that kind of doesn't work. Because it's like at the beginning of part 2, it's like right at the beginning almost. And it's a callback to a joke like very early on in part 1. And it doesn't really work unless you've seen part 1. And even then you might forget the joke, because like if you watch part 1 and then you wait a month for part 2, then like that obviously, you know. But yeah.
Excitement, adventure.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome.
Why did Lena post? Repost if you love chips, or in desperate need of any sort of chips and just want chips.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
It's not an or then, is it?
Another day in the life of a manager.
Because then it's basically just if you like chips.
Now, are we talking chips or crisps?
Welcome.
The chip situation just got worse.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Welcome
manager
back to
is-
Slop Live. Today's drama, people in that we still can't decide
Just
if
another
it's
day
chips
in
or
the life of a
crisps.
manager.
Anyway, that's all the drama today. Thanks for slopping by.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm in need of
Manager coming
Goth GF.
To see what
Well, I've been more just like what I kept saying before was Goth GF who says like Tomboy Goth GF who says like a boss and kill spiders for me. That's what I need.
A manager is always prepared.
1900. I have 0.
A manager is always prepared.
You have like twice the number of TF2 clips than you have attempts in no pole storage.
Hey.
1900 TF2 clips. Who wants it? And yes, I'm deleting them.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, goop or something.
Bruv. Wait. Fuck no.
I like how I just like, I grinded for literally 1 day under a month to get,
Bikini Bottom, the
Yeah, does January have 31 days? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, so it's been 30 days, so basically a month.
Just another day in the life of
And I got a
manager.
3-second PB. Very proud of myself, bruv.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Kabam! Boing! This is a job for a manager.
This is a job for these nuts. Yes, boys, I'm the fucking greatest. What's that, like 9 now? It's either like 8 or 9, I lost fucking count, I'm gonna be real. No way.
Fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Fucking first try, bruv.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
How do I do it?
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Manage a job, be like, I just think of like the "Can you spare a dime" episode where SpongeBob just goes like, "At his job." Bro said fudge. It's hit the coming through one again, that's funny.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Could have spent your luck on gambling. Don't worry, Leaner, I'm hitting the slots tonight. Because my favorite YouTuber... Actually, no, I fucked up the joke. My favorite Twitch No, fuck. My favorite streamer, insert, like, any of those fuckers on Kick,
Hey.
said that if I subscribe to him, I'd be blessed with good luck tonight, so now I'm gonna hit the slots, bruv. I believe it's been 6 hours. Yes, it has, but because I love my audience so much, I'm going to do one more run. I don't love you too much, though. I'm gonna go for unbuffed no cheese 1 frame.
Welcome.
Aren't I so generous, though? Going beyond my work schedule,
The manager is...
even though I gotta highlight stuff. I don't think it is.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy-daisy!
I think the words you're looking for are thanks, Daddy.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple but satisfying. A manager is always
Alright, please miss
prepared.
the 1 frame.
A manager is always
If I get it, I'm not
prepared.
gonna be happy. Oh my god, dude. If I were like 1 hour into the stream and I went for that, it wouldn't have worked. I guarantee it.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
God damn it. Okay. Okay. Yes. Now I'm going to go offline, and I might take tomorrow off. And if I take tomorrow off, I'm also taking Saturday off because, like I said, I'm running out of audio. Like I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot unless I like just do some audio now tomorrow, so that I like, because otherwise I'll literally just have like nothing to do on Monday. Like I'll just have nothing to do. So I might take tomorrow off. So yeah, I might see you on Sunday, but I might also see you tomorrow. I don't know. It's like kind of 50-50. So anyway, thank you for stopping by, and goodbye.